Well, good morning. Okay, I did not expect to be talking to so many people. Um, I'm gonna need a second. Hello everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Straight hair at 10 a.m. I did that yesterday. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Thank you so much for the really big raid. I hope you're all doing well. I don't usually stream this early, so I'm gonna this is probably gonna be a bit all over the place, but that's fine. Yeah, straighten hair at this hour. I didn't do it this early though. Yeah, I did that yesterday, and so it just carried over, I guess. Holy crap, where do I start? Thank you so much, Chris, for the really big raid. I don't know if you're still here. If you need to raid and run after your stream, of course, no worries. But thank you so much for the very, for me, early raid and for bringing so many people in here. I hope you all had a fun stream. It's probably gonna be relatively chill over here. Maybe a little bit, yeah, a little bit flustered because I did not expect to, I don't know. This is the earliest I think I've ever streamed. The early squad today, there literally has never been an earlier squad than this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, morning streams seem to be going well as of now. Yes. So far, so good. You know, I was afraid no one was gonna be here because it's so early. It turns out that's kind of not true.
Hello.
Oh my god, thank you so much also for all of the support already. Oh, it was 4 a.m. for him. Oh my god.
No more sexy time.
Wow. Was it a really long stream? But yeah, hopefully he dipped. But yeah, thank you so much again. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi from Australia. Oh my god, this is the first time I think people from Australia can maybe watch my stream. In comparison to that, I'm seeing 2 a.m. I know that for a Modcat it's like 3 a.m. So for a lot of the United States peeps, it's probably the middle of the night, and I'm hoping that most of them are not here because you guys need your sleep. But yeah, so much is going on that Streamlabs is struggling. Not just Streamlabs, also me. I also haven't really said hello to everyone yet. I want to though, and definitely for all the subs and stuff. 4 a.m. 8 hours. It was 8 hours. Okay, wow. Yeah. He better be asleep right now. You worked on Thrifty Business. Yes. Oh my god. Wait, you recognized me from a Thrifty Business video? That's so funny. I love that. I love whenever I post on the Spellgarden Games like YouTube, and then people actually be like, "Wait, aren't you Sparksby? Like, don't you make Animal Crossing videos?" I love when that happens. This is the first time it's happened in reverse. Early morning singing. Isn't that? Yes, greet the morning with a song. Isn't that lovely? Okay, 9 a.m. here in Scotland. Yeah, so I'm in Germany, so for me it's 10 a.m. right now. Ooh, when I've got my hair straight, I'm prone to fiddling with it, which is not, I kind of don't like that. It's the nerves. I can't lie, I'm like nervous right now. 10 p.m. Okay, 10 p.m. is okay, depending on your bedtime, of course. West Coast here, just getting started on our night. Yeah, Denmark's the same as me. I don't sleep anyway. Megan, please. 2 a.m. for me. I need to sleep because I work in the morning. Yes, please do so. But thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, wait, Kat, was that your doing? Was the rate you're doing? Because I see you chatting with people coming from the raid, I'm pretty sure. I know, my hair is so long. Look at this. I'm not gonna lie, this is too long. I feel like this is too long. I have an appointment at the end of July. I'm legit kind of scared what happens until then, but yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe. Oh my God, Kat, that's very sweet. That's very sweet. I'm also probably shaking like a leaf right now, and I literally still haven't said hello to everyone. But it is very, very sweet. A big surprise for sure. Oh, it's 10 a.m. Okay. Let me say hello to the earliest squad there ever was. We've got Chrissy, Lena, Bambi, Molly, Lucy, Paulina, Kat, and Spooky Nova. I think all of you, and Fia also got the early squad. Yeah, I endlessly appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here at 10 a.m. my time. This is very unusual for my stream times, but I kind of wanted to try a little bit of a different, a different stream time just to kind of test how it works with my own routine. Banger alert. Yeah, it's a remix I found on YouTube for the Able Sisters. I really like it. It's a little bit of a sub bomb alert. And then Persephone is lurking because Persephone has a brunch, apparently. How dare you? Oh my God, there's so many alerts to go through. I can't. Where do I start? Where do I even start? Thank you so much. We're also like on a level 7 hype train at 10 a.m. you guys. I cannot. It's a very Persephone thing. Having a brunch. I know, right? That is the most Persephone thing ever. Also, at first she told me she'd be here. And then she was like, actually, never mind. I have a brunch to plan my holiday. I was like, sure, that makes sense. Oh my God. I'm very overwhelmed. I'm sorry. Let me go through chat. And then we'll tackle it one thing at a time. But yeah, general, big thank you again for being here, everyone, raiders as well as non-raiders. I appreciate it, and I hope you're all doing well. I've said that like 10 times now. Preparing breakfast while waiting for a million stream is the whole experience. Yeah. For me, it was very different too, because like I woke up, I got a coffee, and then I kind of started getting ready, which was kind of interesting because usually stream for me is at like 5 p.m. And I also, most of the time I stream on like Sundays, right? And so I actually I wake up and I like lounge around for like half the day, and then I don't really do anything, and I feel like I just wait for stream to start, sort of, right? And so this was very different, but so far, can't complain. Can't complain. Today's the first day of the week-long heat wave here where I live, and I'm already sweating. Same. I already brought out my trusty fan. So because, you know, with the lights and everything, I suspect that it's probably going to get very stuffy. And so I've got a fan at least to kind of get the air moving. Yeah, God, it's 3 a.m. for Modcat. Yeah, I asked the mods, I was like, okay, so what if I did like a 10 a.m. stream or like 9, 10, 11 or something like that? And Modcat assured me that it was actually a better time for her than my usual stream times. Turns out it's like 3 a.m. for her right now. That's normal times. That's normal times. And I only stream on Twitch. I don't know, YouTube streams really scare me, if that makes sense. Also, I've seen people stream like on TikTok simultaneously. I don't know. First of all, I don't know how that works. I don't know, maybe I'm turning into a grandma, but I don't know how that works. And also it all kind of stresses me out, because then I'm like, okay, but then I won't be able to read chat. Like I usually try to read all the chat, right? And so we're gonna be here for a second catching up, because I'm just rambling and I'm not catching up. And then if I have 2 or 3 chats to read, oh, the ADHD would be going very wild. Also, Lucy, welcome on in. Thomas, welcome on in. Molly, hello. Paulina, thank you so much for the 56 months. Thank you so much. Kat, welcome on in. Oh yeah, Persephone hopped in and also said, have an amazing morning stream. Thank you. And then every day of my life, welcome to the chat. Been following you on YouTube for years. The first time I've ever caught a stream. Ooh, is that also because of like time zones and stuff? Is this the first time it's like worked out? Okay, thank you guys so much for a, what was that? Level 7 hype train. Look at this long train. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I got a cute one. I got a cute one again. What is that? I am clap. That is cute. Unhinged but cute. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna still say hello to all the raiders. If you're not here I mean, you can't hear it if you're not here, but it doesn't matter. It's totally fine if, you know, you raided and ran. That's perfectly valid. But Marceline and Fartin Martin, welcome on in. Carmen's, Chateau Lobby, and Baby Starfruit, Hoopsy, Miserables. Ooh, very smart username. Also, Megan, thank you so much for the 17-month resub with your Prime. Thank you so much for using that on me. I got a cow emote. Oh, Paulina got a cow emote. Best Saturday ever. Oh gosh, I'm gonna butcher some of these, I think. Eriver Lily, Maddie, Amnixia, Literal Tater Tot, oh cute. I don't know, Kat, welcome on in. Ellie B. Walker, Mossy, Knox Cage, I think, hopefully. Hannah, Strawberry Creams, wow. Gunmetal Green Witch, Susu. Gosh, I also appreciate all of you hopping in chat. That's really sweet. And then Chris, of course. Moss and Trap, I love chicken, welcome on in. Mr. Crazy, welcome on in. I hope you had a fantastic time. Did I see what you guys did? If you want to let me know, feel free to, but also again, you know, if you need to raid and run or just want to lurk and hang out, that's totally fine. Yeah, my name is Malene. I haven't done that. I usually introduce myself, but this was all kinds of overwhelm. My name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns, and a lot of what I do is like cozy games, mostly, honestly, Animal Crossing. I don't know, I slithered into this like hyperfixation about like 5 to 6 years ago, and I haven't been able to get out of it. So I do a lot of Animal Crossing. And I build up different like islands with different themes and come up with like weird storylines and yeah, just kind of storylines for the villagers for them. But yeah, we've done Stardew Valley. We also did explore a little bit of the fever dream that is Tomodachi Life, which has been really fun. So yeah, whatever kind of seems interesting. Animal Crossing today, I think so. So I was deciding between Animal Crossing and Tomodachi. Then I thought, oh, you know, it's like early, so maybe a little bit of cozy Animal Crossing, because Tomodachi might be really like, might be really chaotic. Well, then all of this happened, so I don't even know if that's still true, but yeah, maybe a little bit of Animal Crossing. Trying it in the early morning, see how like the inspiration is, and then I might do another stream either tomorrow or Monday, because Monday is a national holiday in Germany. That would probably be around the usual time, like 5 p.m.-ish, or maybe like 5 p.m.-ish. And then maybe we'll do some Tomodachi then. I haven't played in like a week now, so I don't know what my Miis are up to. I also made all of the mods, and then I kind of didn't really do much with them. Like, they haven't interacted with a lot of people, so I don't know what's going on my island. Let's see. Fia, welcome on in. Did I say hello to you just yet? I think you had the early squad, so maybe with that. Also, Andy, welcome on in. Annie Bunny, welcome on in. Pia, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 59 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Also, Kat, thank you so much for the 65 months at tier 3. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the continued support. 6-7 is coming closer. Not the 6-7 joke. I thought you were better than this, Kat. Everyone else is also like kind of weirdly surprised. Like, Kat, what are you doing? I love that hype train alert. Yes. Kate, welcome on in. And Chrissy, also thank you so much for the 64 months at tier 2. House cat stole my joke. A joint joke in a way, I guess. Gosh, thank you so much for that very long support. Also, Lucy, thank you so much for the gifted sub that went to Spooky Nova. Nova, in case you're here and you haven't said thank you, make sure to do so. Enjoy the sub. And Lucy, thank you so much for the support. Oh yeah, and then Megan said saying hi but can't stay because it's 2 a.m. and I need to sleep. I hope. Oh wait, I still see you. I still see you. But yeah, please, no worries. Go get your sleep. But thank you so much for stopping by. Gosh. Chaos at 10 a.m. Lena, also, thank you so much for the 27 months at tier 2. Oh my god, thank you so much for the continued support. We've also got a couple of follows. Les Miserables, if that's how you, I don't think that's how you pronounce it, but thank you for the follow. Susu, I don't know, Cat. Moss is net. Thank you so much for the follows. And Nat Gamer as well. Oh gosh.
Hello.
And then thank you for another follow. I'll get there, I promise, but thank you. Junimo, also thank you for the 100 bids. Oh, Junimo, it's kind of like the Stardew Valley Junimos. Nice, nice. I love the early morning hours. I've been awake since 7:30, left the house at 8 to go grocery shopping. Ooh, smart. Took a shower and now it's breakfast time. Can you please teach me how to get back to that? Because I feel like I used to be more awake around those hours, but then the problem is I go to bed at like 11 to midnight and then I still kind of read fan fiction for about 1 to 2 hours. And then I can't wake up at like 7:30 because I'd love to be able to kind of wait because I like the morning hours a bit more than evening. Like I think I'm more like productive in the mornings, or like at least in like, I guess like around this time would usually be like my productivity stuff grind. It's not a grind, but you know, but I feel like I can't get back to it. I like wake up super groggy and then I kind of peel myself out of bed just so I can barely make it to our like daily meeting at 9. And then, you know. What are you doing to us with the straight hair? Oh my god, what are you doing to me? Oh my god, wait, is it Sarah? Miss Sarah Bliss? Because it's your name is Sarah? Okay, I'm just making that connection. That might be the case. In that case, it's even smarter. I'm always so impressed by like usernames that do like a funny thing or like a smart combination with your name. Because like mine, Sparksby was an accident. That was an accidental username. But anyways, it's fine. Here we are. Also, Masha, welcome on in. Daisy, thank you so much for the 169 bits. Thank you so much. And then let's see. Pink Islander, welcome on in. Persephone, thank you so much for the 169 bits as well. Persephone, slipping and falling at brunch, spilling biddies. Kat, thank you so much for the, this is Modcad, for the 46 months at tier 2. Thank you so much for the continued support at tier 2 as well. Steadily, thank you so much for your prime for 35 months. It's too many numbers. 46 months at tier 2 for Kat, and then 35 for Steadily. Thank you so much. I can't. Okay, then I read a couple of the times already. Ooh, currently villager hunting, and I'm hunting for Maple and Molly. Ooh, fingers crossed, Pink Islander. Fingers crossed. Let's greet the morning with a song. Thank you for the 213 bits, Lena. Thank you. Okay, let me see in my dashboard. Kate Rose, also thank you for that follow. Oftionesis. Ooh, I am butchering that so hard. Thank you for the follow. Strawberry Creams, also thank you so much for the follow. And Moldy Bread as well. Thank you. I think I'm almost caught up with the activity stuff. we're doing fine. This is fine. 1 a.m. in Arizona. Wow. I started a new thrifty business store yesterday as well, so hyped and already love all the new or reworked features. Thank you. Yeah, we've already started. I mean, you know, this is a different topic, but we already started like a big list of a bunch of either things that we're still in our own backlog, or also just like stuff that the community has already come up with. I'm excited to see what we'll do, but I think we're all gonna need a couple of days to calm down. Okay, let's see. Every day of my life. Also, thank you so much for that brand new tier 1.
I'm just an innocent little baby girl.
Oh my god, look, my hair was so short comparison. Every day of my life, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. I hope that you enjoy the emotes and the badge and the ad-free viewing most of all, probably. And thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Actually, am I caught up? I'm not really caught up. I still haven't gotten to Lena's sub bomb. Oh, actually, wait, there we are. Lena, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs at 10 a.m. My gosh, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. They went to Miss Stormy, Pink Islander, there we go, Yulia, Hybrid, Danny, it's Becca, Verglu, Paw Panda, Shout, and Lisa the Moon. Lena, thank you so much for the support. If anyone got a sub and you haven't said thank you yet, make sure to do so. Enjoy the sub, and Lena. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet. Very supportive. Be supportive. Gosh. Brunch is for fancy ladies? Yes. Persephone is, so that works. Also, Nat Gamer, enjoy your lurk. Yulia, also welcome on in. This is my first stream, and you got a gifted sub immediately. That's amazing. Welcome on in. Persephone is never beating the fancy allegations. What exactly is early squad? How can I be in it? I think Pia gave like a pretty perfect answer already. Early squad is something you can redeem with channel points. Is limited, so you have to be early and super fast. Yeah, but there's like there's no true benefit for getting it, except bragging rights in a way. Yeah, also Brady, welcome on in. I love all the RuneScape music in the playlist. Yeah, it's like a cozy lo-fi gaming soundtrack sort of playlist. Yeah. And Molly, thank you so much for the 31 months. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the resub. And B, welcome on in. It's so nice to see like so many names. Night Owls Unite. Yeah, this is a big mixture of like seriously serious night owls, and then some like early-ish Europeans. I think, well, it could be earlier than this, right? It could be earlier than 10, but yeah. Don't remind me of the heat is going to hit 34 Celsius, 93 Fahrenheit next Friday. Yeah, we also have like a heat wave. I think like most of Germany, right, is like supposed to be over 30 degrees for like a week now. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Do not stream on TikTok? Oh, okay. What, the vibe isn't good? Is that what's happening? I feel like I've never in my life watched a TikTok stream. I feel like the vertical streams generally give me a very, very different vibe. I don't know. It's been raining for like 3 weeks. Ooh, wait, Moldy Bread, where are you from? Like what country, if you want to say? But yeah, we've had some like pretty crappy weather for like a while. We had some like really nice spring weather for like a week. And then we had some really disgusting weather for about, I don't know, 1 to 2 weeks. But also kind of, so where I'm from, I'm like in the very south of Germany, and for me it kept like switching. Like in one day you'd have like bordering a thunderstorm, sunshine, cloudy, rain, sunshine. It was kind of wild. And now it's supposed to be like 30 or something for like a week, and I don't like the heat at all. I do not do well with it. Ooh, Ireland, okay. Yeah, it might also, maybe it'll get hotter for you as well. Although I think Ireland doesn't reach the 30-ish degrees as often. I was also awake at 3 a.m. Cat ain't special. I was in bed struggling not to fall asleep while reading a banger fanfiction. Wait, but that's good. Ooh, House Cat is playing thrifty business. Yeah, I don't think I was awake at 3, but I was awake at like 1 and maybe 2 because there was some like really weird loud construction noise outside of our windows at like 1 a.m. and we haven't figured out what they did, but yeah. Aw, Essie, I hope we can distract you a little bit. I'm sorry to hear that. Dang. That sucks. But yeah, we'll try our best to kind of distract you a bit. I can just tell you, do not stream on TikTok. It's the most chaotic, immature, and frustrating experience ever. Wait, did you try, Paulina? Did you stream on TikTok? Oh, and Lena got the bear. Oh, Lena got the bear. Paulina got a cow. I got a very unhinged orange marshmallow or something. Also, Lore's Crossing, welcome on in. I'm excited I'm finally able to make a stream of yours. Let's go. Aww. Everyone interacting with each other is so sweet. Wait, what? Ink, welcome on in. Hello. I'm in England, but my work schedule doesn't usually align with your streams. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm excited to be here at Jess, by the way, but totally happy to be called whatever comes to your brain when my username pops up. I can definitely make a note for Jess. Sometimes, however, my notes kind of reset, and then I might not. You might have to remind me in case you'd like me to call you Jess. But thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Next month, I unlock a new mom badge, right? 17 months, I think so, yeah. 18, I think you get a different one, yes. Chris was playing Tomodachi and then did some Fortnite with her pal. What of Julia? Oh, I have watched What of Julia. Nice. Tomodachi, excitement. I always come back to your videos. I love your content. Greetings from Germany. Thank you, Davey. Thank you. I'm playing Tomodachi right now. Daisy, I hope you're having fun. I hope your Miis are, I don't know, actually. I was gonna say behaving, but then maybe you don't want that. Maybe misbehaving is more fun. How about both? Maybe both. Maybe both. I feel like I sometimes get my brain a bit twisted because I'm thinking about like, I always upload my VODs to like YouTube. And so whenever I do like 2 things at once or like in one stream, then I always feel like it's not categorized neatly enough, right? But then it kind of doesn't matter. So. Remember when I said I was getting bored with Tomodachi Life? Well, yesterday I played it for 6 hours. Yeah, you know what? I think so I've seen a bunch of people also say like they get a bit yeah, like bored with it, or kind of that stuff is repeating. I do think I can see that, first of all, but I do think maybe Tomodachi Life is the type of game that you just like hop in every once in a while and you kind of do like a little bit of stuff, but like I feel like we all went really hard because it is quite an addictive like game loop, I think. Good night, Megan. But yeah, I haven't picked it up in like a week, but that was mostly because I was playing Animal Crossing and I did time traveling, and so the switching back and forth felt like a lot of effort. I did try I was gonna try and do like a fan fiction because I ordered a pen, right? So now I'm not good at like drawing stuff, but I tried that. It took forever, so like halfway through I was just like, let's just go back to it later, and I haven't just yet. But I feel like especially if you start like decorating or you start like drawing your own stuff, you can like sink so many hours into it. The fun thing about Tomodachi is that relationships can change and develop even when you don't play. So going a few days without playing will be interesting. Yeah, I was going to say the fun thing. What am I going to do if I go in and Colin and Penn are like in a crisis? I feel productive in the mornings when I don't sleep. I think I'm just nocturnal. I was awake till 3 a.m. too? No. Just stop reading fan fiction. Problem solved. That solves no problems. Bambi, that just creates more, okay? I love getting up early and having time to wake up in peace while everything is quiet, but I hate going to bed early. Yeah, sometimes like once in half a year or so when you randomly wake up at like 5 or 6 and you're like weirdly awake. I love that when I like look out the window and everyone's still kind of asleep and everything's very quiet, but a regular, like making that into a regular occurrence is not gonna happen, so. I had someone comment on my username the other day. I felt so smart. Let's go. Me and my little sister are going to make some cinnamon rolls today. We're going to give them to our grandparents. And I also was awake until 4 a.m. My sleeping is a little chaotic. I feel like maybe that's just being a grown-up, is like constantly struggling with your sleep schedule. It seems that way anyways. We'll be semi-lurking while working on my new Animal Crossing island. If I don't get a chance to say this later, you look fab this Saturday morning. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, Masha. Enjoy playing Animal Crossing. Yeah, so yesterday, I was procrastinating washing my hair because it being as thick as it is and as long as it is, it like literally doesn't fit in the frame. It is quite an ordeal. And then the thought of like, doing the curl stuff, it just kind of, I was like, oh no. And then I just decided, okay, I'll just blow dry it like this, and then I'll straighten it, which probably took longer overall. But then I knew that waking up today, it was just gonna be fine. I didn't have to worry about it too much. And also, Davey, thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub. I'm only just getting to that. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the badge and the emotes. That's very sweet. Ooh, I got Bones, not Maple or Molly, but still a Dreamy, and 16 tickets. Ooh, that's good. And I love Bones. Bones is adorable. He will run around your island. It'll be super cute. Super, super cute. And Daisy, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. Kyra Hart and Marston, thank you for those follows. And Thomas, enjoy your lurk. Also, She Still Smiles, enjoy your lurk. And then I hope I got everything. I hope I got everything from the activities feed. Thank you so much for a very exciting Saturday morning. A much more exciting Saturday morning than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah. Has to make up for telling you I hate you first thing this morning. Literally, I woke up. I just woke up. I like peeled my eyes open, and the first thing I see is Lena sending me a DM being like, I hate you. I was like, huh? Yeah. Well, you know. Also, good luck on your campsite visitor, Masha. Ooh. This is the first time I've been able to catch a stream live. I'm so excited. Lovely to be here. Paw Panda, welcome on in. Welcome on in. The only TikTok streams I watched were Eras Tour streams. I don't bother with it otherwise. I don't even know how much like how much of a thing it is in like the cozy gaming genre. Like how many people do it. Ink, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm glad the streams, yeah, the sporadic streams can help a little bit. Sorry for you haters. I love this weather. I've already planned a trip to the lake later. I wish I enjoyed the heat. Yeah, like Annie said, I had a headache the whole day yesterday because of the heat, and it came again right after I woke up. I literally took a painkiller before stream because I like I just started feeling a headache coming on. I get like really bad headaches. I also do not hydrate enough, I will say, but I get headaches, and I don't really deal well with the heat because I'm prone to sweating, right? Like I know there's people who don't sweat a lot or at all really, and in that case I feel like it already would be better. But I sweat really quickly, and I just feel like whenever it gets really hot, it feels like I'm like just in a room full of like cotton, but it's so much cotton that it's like pushing me down because it's just been crammed in there. And so it just feels, and it's also inside my head. And so it just feels like I'm drowsy all the time. And I just don't like that. Thanks for the hydration. That's a good idea. New York has been wild. We just had a heat wave and then it dropped to 50s. Wow. Wow. The weather switching it up so much is an actual horror film for all the headache and / migraine girlies. Yes. Yes. I'm just so excited to be irrationally angry for 3 months straight because the heat, always the highlight of the year. Yeah, because like I don't want to be annoyed. I want to, you know, I see other people being like, oh my God, it's finally summer. I love blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I wish I was like that, but I know I'm going to suffer for the next 3 months. And yeah, I don't know. And then like the smallest things can like irritate you and make you go, I got Thrifty Business yesterday. I really love it. It's so cute. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I was saying to the others, I feel like my job has been really, really easy. Cause like as a community manager, right? If there were like a ton of bugs and stuff was like really bad, I would be the one communicating a lot. Although the others also do, but like obviously, you know, it would be kind of my job to talk to people. But it's been so chill. Everyone's been so nice. The only thing is like a few ideas, you know, a couple of things. Oh, I wish like, you know, if you do updates, this would be great. And like, that's obviously nice. Yeah. Procrastinating breakfast, although I'm really hungry. Yeah, I haven't had breakfast yet. So at some point we might have to take a break so I can get like a little bit of food in me. Oh, I did. Paulina did stream on TikTok in the Fortnite category. I can tell you a whole story. Oh my God, yes. I will be asking. I woke up at like 3 a.m. this morning. My leg was in a really bad cramp. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. I feel like the wackier stuff is, the more fun it is. And Tomodachi, 100%, yes. I want them to misbehave except for the me's of me and my girlfriend who are not allowed to ever fall out of love. See, I feel that. I understand that. For me, I feel like I want it to be chaotic, except for I feel like so I've got a couple of Bridgerton characters on my Tomodachi Island. And to those of you who are new here, I am weirdly obsessed with Bridgerton. And I want the Bridgerton corner to stay very uniform to how the couples are in the show. Apart from that though, everyone's free to do whatever. The older I get, the less I love the heat. Oh, that's not good news for everyone. So it gets worse, especially when I don't have any AC, because in Finland, yeah, we build our houses to keep the heat in because winters are so cold. So no air conditioning, no tools for extreme heat. So my apartment is hot during heat waves and it's so suffocating. Same thing here. So we live in a relatively new apartment. We moved in here in 2022, I think, and we were the first people in here. So everything's very new, and we still don't have air conditioning. I'm in Germany. And so in the winter, we barely have to turn our heat on because everything's so well like insulated. Is that the word? And then also we're kind of like a sandwich apartment. So, and like we're in this like inner corner. So there's not a lot of like wind. And we're like literally sandwiched in between apartments that probably do have the heating on. And so we basically don't have to turn on the heating during winter, like barely. But then in summer, the problem is once it gradually heats up a bit. And while it still also keeps like a good amount of the heat out, once it's in, it's really hard to get it out again, even with like opening windows and stuff. So yeah, we have been thinking about getting like a really, like, I have to do research. I haven't done any research, but we have been thinking about getting like a super small if possible, like portable AC, just so we can like maybe cool down our rooms for like sleeping. Cause like it's just, I feel like the sleeping is like one of the worst things. And then if you just turn it on for maybe like 15 minutes or so and the room is like cooled down, even though like air conditioning is also terrible for the environment and stuff, right? So it's kind of like a, you know? I'm playing Librarian, have fun. I saw someone play that too. It looks so much fun, but I just hate the fact that they used AI. It makes me so sad. But it looks like really satisfying. I spent an hour drawing sour gummy worms because it was vital for my me self to have them. Oh, nice. My God, I should think about like what food stuff I want to draw. I love Tomodachi Life and the customization, but I need my Mies to stop having these one-sided crushes. A month in and there's only been 2 relationships in my save. Ooh, I feel like there haven't been too many apart from the Bertrand people, but that's also because I keep pushing them towards each other. I feel like for the others, I'm holding back a little bit more, you know? Lena also called me an asshole when I told her about a fanfic idea I had. It's just her love language. Great. You're ruining my reputation and you made me sad. It was justified. I had my first outdoor swimming practice yesterday. May the season of the constant chlorine smell and weird goggle tan lines commence. Let's go. Ooh, also, oh my gosh, now that I've got a few people here, I will probably be doing a charity stream in about a month, like towards sort of the middle end of June. I think it's gonna be the 20th, just to put it out there. If you guys have any like ideas for like fun incentives where I don't completely turn myself into an idiot, then I'm always happy to get those. But just already announcing there will be a charity stream soon-ish. Ooh, lots of mental health mats make you heat intolerant. Oh. I'm a sweater too. I think if I weren't, I might enjoy summer more, but I actually don't know what to wear all summer long and have my face dripping with sweat after walking like 30 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I feel like if it was more like this dry heat feeling, like I could maybe bear it, but like it just, yeah, walking around, I literally just walked down the street and I can feel it like running down my back and like at my temples and everything. I feel like I don't know what I'm gonna do with my hair because my hairdresser's appointment is like the end of July. So I'm probably just gonna wear it up all the time. But it's getting too long to put it in like a claw clip. So I have to like twist it up probably like multiple times. I used to be a summer person. I truly loved it. Now I can't handle the heat. And I've also developed a weird light sensitivity. So what once brought me joy now triggers weird migraines. That sucks. Yeah, my boyfriend and I sleep in separate rooms because we both don't sleep well in somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need another body of heat, you know? Yeah. My island is now complete and utter chaos and my Mies are out of control. I thrive on the chaos in Tomodachi. Yeah. Yeah, I think they used AI for like a bunch of the book covers. I think do they put it on their Steam? It's so sad because it literally, I saw like the tweet announcing it, I think. And I thought it looked fantastic, but I think so. Yeah, so they have like a disclosure thing. They said the 4 assets in this work, 1 UI component and 3 landscape paintings used as wall decorations, frames not included, were produced using additional AI for refinement. None of them were created by AI from the ground up. AI helped with grammatical corrections for in-game text, which were then carefully reviewed and adjusted by hand. We only consider AI to be a supportive tool. Every detail is meticulously crafted with human intent, as our creative process is still firmly anchored in manual craftsmanship. See, but then I don't understand. Like, if you're you don't need to use it. For refinement, like, just don't use it. You know? Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't Tomodachi Life use AI as well? Not as far as I know. Also, I feel like, you know, there's always like a difference between, let's say, for example, you're in a video game, your NPCs are like bots that can kind of learn and adapt, in comparison to kind of generative AI, where they like create art assets with the music, art assets and like the music and stuff from it, right? And what kind of charity will it be? It'll be Make-A-Wish. Not generative AI, yeah. Yeah. So Tomodachi is text to speech, so it is a bot, but it's not Gen AI. Yeah, the bad AI is generative AI that steals from artists. Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes I wonder where the line is to be drawn. I think the line is to be drawn where, yeah, it like AI steals from artists without giving them compensation or credit, and also where, you know, AI is used for very unnecessary things, and like huge data centers are being built just for rich white people to try and push AI on us. Ooh, I don't want to go into that entire thing, but yeah. Yeah, it's like a huge umbrella term, and there's a lot of lines to draw once you start digging into it. Yeah. So like not all AI is bad. Also, like, you know, artificial intelligence to detect cancer in humans early is incredible. Like in a medical field, it is fantastic and should be used more and should be investigated more. And our like resources, not our, because I don't really have much, but resources and time and money should be put into researching that. But instead of being used to create like weird fruit slob Love Island videos on TikTok. Yeah. I have to deal with the negative side effects of AI in my everyday job. I hate it in that aspect. Yeah. I'm like, honestly, just thinking about like, I don't know, if I had to apply to a job right now, I feel like so many companies just expect you to use AI. Oh. I keep forgetting this is the thing I have to check for now. Oh no, I understand that, Daisy. I definitely do. Yeah. Yeah, Daisy, I agree, because I want to know what they mean with refinement, because that makes me think the assets already existed. Like, why would you need to refine it? Using AI to check for typos and fix grammar, like, yeah, just try your best. And like, you know, if I feel like librarian is also kind of a game in the ask someone to look over it. It's like a game in the cozy gaming space. So I feel like the community would be really, really nice. We've had things with Thrifty Business, right? For example, we've had someone do a sensitivity reading for us because there were a couple of characters with storylines that none of us as devs had any experience with. And so, you know, we had someone else kind of look over it. And then we had localization for the different languages. And we've also had someone reach out to us with like a grammar mistake in like the Portuguese version, you know? So like people will, if there's something wrong, people will probably also just tell you about it, but you don't need to use AI to kind of check for it. So anyway, I'm making fried rice at, what is it now, 4 a.m.? 4 a.m.? People use it for the most simple questions, and I cannot. It literally, it baffles me. I've seen also someone like using it for, I don't know, questions about like how to raise their child, or like what's safe for their baby to eat and stuff like that. And I'm like, Also, Google just announced some stuff where like they're gonna change the search engine to be completely AI focused. Yeah, there we go. Now is a good time to tell people stop using Google, switch to different search engine, please. Google announced that they're replacing their search engine to be fully AI. Yeah, disgusting behavior. Also, like I still use I'm kind of embarrassed to say this, right? Because I still use Google, and I use Google Chrome as my browser currently because it's like the easiest with like different user profiles for like work and private stuff. But like I need a switch. Like I need to switch, I don't know, to Firefox probably, and then search engine wise, I've heard some stuff about DuckDuckGo that was good. I have a Google phone. This is fine. It's like everywhere you look. I'm still using Spotify too, which is crap as well. I need to talk to my dad about switching our plan to something else because Spotify is crap. Google is crap. Apple just did a huge deal with some shit camera provider component. I don't even know. It just I just, you know, with every day that passes, moving to a random area somewhere in the woods, it just gets more attractive. And also, like, you know, Instagram, TikTok, and so many things have kind of zeroed in on just like one or two big ass companies that just provide all of our service, and all of them are kind of under the umbrella of some weird United States laws, and it is very scary. It is very scary because people do not think for themselves anymore, and that is ah, God. I have friends that use Chatty. Yeah, use a forum, use YouTube, use a search engine. Yes. I have a degree in English language and linguistics, and so often I'm like, I would have proofread this for free, and it would have taken a single hour, and I would have destroyed no trees in the process. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh, Molly Brett, congrats on the 3 stars. Let's go. If you don't want to have too much text in the game, don't make the books readable. People calling ChatGPT chatty. Generally, like talking to it as if it's your friend or your therapist. Don't do it, people. Please don't. Sorry for opening a can of gummy worms on the subject. No, you're fining. I'm totally against it and all the normal day life stuff. Yeah. But I mean, I get it because it is overwhelming, and like also, you know, I hate it so much, like living in a time where any video you see, any drawing you see, immediately I'm like, is this real though? Or like also, you know, there's some games or some like art that kind of looks like AI, but it isn't, because that was like the style that just ripped off. But just like, it makes you question everything you see, and I literally hate that so much. DuckDuckGo or Opera? Ecosia? Oh yeah, that's the one that plants trees, right? Firefox is really good. You can turn off all AI improvements. Yeah, can we just build a morally sound island to live on and cozy game on? Please. Please. Can I join? Yes. I need to switch Spotify too, but I've been using it for like 15 years and it sucks to lose so much history. Why do they have to ruin everything? Same. I've been using it so much. They recently just did this like 20-year feature where you can see like the first song you listen to and stuff. And it's like genuinely, I thought it was interesting, right? And also it's just so, once you have a service like that, it's so convenient. So I've been procrastinating the switch. I told my dad about it around Christmas time, I think, because I'm like, we share like an account, and he was like, okay, well, yeah, we can look into it and then I'll switch it. What was I looking into? Tidal? Is it Tidal? I think that's a very similar UI to Spotify too. And then we kind of forgot about it, and yeah, now it's the end of May. Have you seen the show The Good Place? I feel like they describe very well how hard it is to always do the right thing, so don't be hard on yourself. Yes, also, I do want to say, I feel like a lot of people here are very, like, conscious, morally aware people, but also, yeah, try not to let it overwhelm you, because, like, sometimes, like, for example, I'm still using Spotify, which isn't great. I'm also, for example, right, I'm a vegetarian. I'm not a vegan. Vegan would be better for the environment and for the animals. But sometimes you also have to not let the perfectionism of it overwhelm you. Because instead of being like, oh, okay, well, you know, you can't do anything right. It's better to do, like, any small step is good, right? I don't know if that made sense, but I've seen this recently where people are like, oh, you know, I wish I could be vegetarian, but I just love bacon too much. And then it's like, okay, well then, you know, but then be vegetarian plus bacon. Like any step that you take in the, like, right direction is already good. And it's like being aware of it in the first place is like the best thing, I think. I hope that made sense. Once you give a nickname to the LLM you regularly chat to, I lose every single ounce of respect for you and you will never be able to regain it. Even if it's meant as a joke, Gen AI ruining the environment, IQs, and lives is not something to joke about. Yeah. It's really sad for artists because it feels like a devalued art and that people are skeptical whether it's AI or not, if it's a certain level of quality. Yeah, 100% agree. Honestly, I think I've been seeing some of that already where, like, you know, previously, if you saw, like, I don't know what it was, like a grammar mistake or like an imperfect painting, you'd be like, ah, you know, they could have done that better. And now it seems to be twisting and it's like, oh, okay, at least like a human made this. This is nice. This has like a human quality to it. Isn't that wild? We live in very dangerous times in which people form opinions and make decisions based on TikTok videos and influencers, while at the same time relying on AI for almost everything. It is extremely concerning to think of where we are heading. Agreed. Oh yeah, switch to Tidal, which is much fairer towards artists and the quality is also better. You can import all of your music libraries. See, that's what I heard too, is that Tidal, or I think like there's a few actually, that have a very nice like switching service where it just transfers a lot of stuff. Also, Spotify just announced a new, it is ridiculous. The timeline we're living in is like literally ridiculous. Spotify just announced, I think, a new service where fans can like remix or cover artist songs using AI. I don't know, you guys. The morning market on my Tomodachi Island offers moly toast, and I thought it's garlic bread. No. Oh, I struggle with the vegan thing too so much. See, me too. And so for me, I make the changes that I can make. So for example, I drink like oat milk in my coffee because that's a very easy switch for me. I eat like vegan yogurt, and whenever there's like a vegan option available that is like good, I'll choose that one. But for example, for me, it's very hard to give up like cheese and like flavored cream cheese sometimes. And so we'll still have that. We'll still buy that. But like a lot of stuff, like for butter, we found like a substitute that's vegan. So I'm just trying to make like a couple of changes in my life, but then it doesn't have to be perfect, because I feel like the pressure to be perfect and the pressure to do everything right can lead to such overwhelm that you either stop entirely or you kind of destroy your mental health when you're already doing so many things in like so much of a better way than others, if that makes sense. And so, yeah, you're doing the best you can. I'm not veggie or vegan because it makes me unwell, but I also don't buy new clothing or volunteer for a repair cafe. It's about doing what you can where you can. Yes, yes. Things like that will absolutely change how we make art. Little fingerprints from the artist so we know it's not AI. Oh my god, yeah. Did you hear the thing where apparently AI now can see, like, if you do the peace sign in like a video on TikTok or something, AI can like just detect your fingerprint from like, I don't know, 10 feet away? A lot of this information is just from Reels, so this is, I don't have a source for that, but it wouldn't surprise me. Also, Annie, enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Thank you so much for hopping in. Humans make mistakes, which is part of what makes us human. Yeah. Yeah. Also, like, it genuinely confuses me sometimes because I'm like, okay, so if we just use AI now to, I don't know, make all the art, make all the music, and make all the shows and write the books and whatever, what am I supposed to do then? Like, what are you doing in life? Like, do I just turn into a, I don't know, 70 hours per week as per the German chancellor's wishes working machine? Like, what am I supposed to do with my life? How am I supposed to find joy in like anything? And like, how are we supposed to pay for anything? Like it. Yeah, we as people forget how to give each other and ourselves some grace while living and learning. As long as you make an effort, you're doing better than everyone who outright refuses to acknowledge problems. Very well put. Very well put. In my fan fictions, I sometimes structure my sentences in a way that only non-native English speakers would, to make it more obvious that I don't use AI, because the amount of commas I keep getting on that is actually insane. Yeah, I kind of hate, because the problem is also AI learned from how humans write. So a lot of that typical, I've seen a lot of stuff where it's like, when you just kind of the structure of like, it's not it's not it's then that's oftentimes AI. But I'm like, yeah, but that's how, isn't that how humans literally like used to write? So you can't always just make the assumption it's AI. So it's like, it gets really hard to detect, and that's, you know, that's my feelings these days. Every little sacrifice is a step in the right direction. Don't be too hard on yourself. Yeah. I want to go back to 2019, pre-pandemic, pre-Gen AI world. Isn't that? We didn't even know how good we had it. Yeah. I also think it's really important that even if you haven't always had the best practices, that you're open to being educated, but also the people doing right in the world will be willing to educate rather than preach and shame. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Don't bring Fritzer Merz into our cozy space, please. I cannot begin to describe how much hatred. Yeah. I also do feel like something went off the rails since COVID. Yeah, 100%. I read this thing the other day that was like, it's kind of weird because, you know, thinking about how literally the entire world went through this, like, this trauma, like we all have the same trauma, how you'd think it would make us all a bit kinder to each other, but in fact it did like the opposite in a way. I read this crazy thing a while ago. The musician Timbaland, who was really big in the 2010s, has created this AI singer and now produces songs for the AI singer instead of himself. Cool. Produce/write for yourself or for other actual artists, but for an AI singer, that is crazy. Yeah, I use dashes constantly. I saw, it wasn't in like Pride and Prejudice, they use dashes all the time. That was obviously pre-Gen AI. Wait, Moldy Bread, what do you mean with Miku and stuff? What annoys me so much is I love using this thing, the dash, yeah, in my sentences, but apparently that's a sign of using AI. I think it's not the short one, it's the longer one, but I always use it too. I always use the dash. I kind of use it every second sentence. She AI? I don't even know what is Miku, but then I won't like it. I refuse to hand over dashes to the sparkle emote. It pisses me off so much. I had that in, I think it was the Spell Garden description to I don't know, I had it somewhere and I like switched it out the other day for the star because it made me uncomfortable looking at it. And then I was like, that's so rude. That was like one of my favorite things to use. Ah. Oh, the longer one is just an autocorrect feature. Okay, but both are seen in AI. At least in America, it unfortunately got politicized to the point that any empathy we might have had turned into hatred for the other side, when in reality we're all on the same team. Yeah. God, it's so sad. It's 11 a.m. We shouldn't be talking about sad stuff like this. I'm so sorry, you guys. But again, I'm glad because it makes me, you know, as sad as all this shit is, and I truly am like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared for what's gonna happen in the future. It just makes me sad, like in relation to my job as well, because it feels like everything feels very pointless. But at the same time, whenever we do talk about it here, it does give me a little bit of hope that there's people out there who also don't want to just accept it, and yeah. We've gone back to the ugliest of humanity under the cover of virtue signaling and fake tolerance. P.S. I'm not giving up my dashes. That is how I write. Fight me, AI. Yeah, for sure. Also, Shona, welcome on in. Yeah, we're talking about the dashes, the M dashes. On YouTube, there's often an AI description of the video. I don't know if there's literally anything you can do about it, but AI calls you Molin instead of Moline, which is so annoying. There is not anything I can do about it. It also, well, YouTube also belongs to Google, right? Which is very scary. I also did read this other thing on Twitter the other day, which Twitter, so take it with a grain of salt. I'm just there because of Bridgerton and then because of work. But I read this thing where like an artist like uploaded their own art to their Google Drive just to back it up and stuff. And AI just automatically scans all the art there and then just banned their account. And so they tried to like send in an appeal and be like, well, why is it being, and because they couldn't reach a human and it was all just automatically done with AI, all of their Googling services got suspended and deleted. So their Gmail, their YouTube accounts, their Drive, like everything's just gone. So if that happens, it was nice knowing you people. It was nice knowing you people. I'll, you know, I don't know, Discord, I'll still talk to you. Twitch might be fine. I don't know. It is very scary. It is very scary. And then for like YouTube as well, now I wish I had like a time. Well, you can probably get back to it with like different versions of the website, but I wish I had like different screenshots of what the YouTube Studio page looked like over the years I've been making videos, because now everywhere you look, there's that little sparkle emoji being like, ooh, do you need video ideas? Click this, we'll generate them for you. Do you need like this? We'll generate them for you. We'll give you an AI overview of over all your statistics. And then every time I'm like in the comments, I scroll through the comments, AI, like they literally always give me options to answer the comments. And when they first introduced this feature, the comments that they gave me, it always gives me like 2 options or so. So the problem isn't even that I'm clicking on it. It just gives it to me automatically. It already generates the stuff. It already uses AI and uses like clean water and resources without me even prompting it, which is absolutely freaking annoying. But the first time they introduced it, it was very unlike me. So I would have, it's not how I would have answered the comments. And now I literally a lot of times probably could select one of those and it would sound 100% like me. It uses the same emojis as me and it makes me so uncomfortable. A lot of times I will say if there's people like asking questions about Animal Crossing, it will get them wrong in like 75% of the cases because it just doesn't know the game that well. And I don't ever use it. I want to make that very clear. I don't ever click on those. Even if I were to say the exact same thing, I'll still click in the box and type it myself because it pisses me off so much. But like every corner of YouTube, it just tries to shove AI in your face. And I'm pretty sure I can't turn off the descriptions either, the summaries. Daisy, thank you for hanging out. I'll catch up with the bot later. Have a good stream and thank you for the lovely chat. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. The thing that drives me up the wall the most is when people comment, it's not that deep. Oh, it is that deep. Yeah, 100%. 100%. The AI bubble is going to pop. It's just a matter of when. The companies are already losing money. Yeah, I think so. Starbucks also not a good company, but I think didn't Starbucks actually pull back on their AI like stock inventory, whatever, because just AI got it wrong all the time. So like they're rolling back some stuff already. Also, did you see the speeches where they literally tried to tell like university graduates about like how AI is inevitable and how what they learn in the first year is probably obsolete? And then also this other thing where like they had AI read out the names and they missed about like half of the graduates, and so they just stood there. Yeah, and the graduates just like booing them. Fantastic, fantastic stuff. ChatGPT explicitly supports and finances people like Trump. Yep. So yeah, it is that deep. It is that deep. And now you can put in your financial information. Hey, what could possibly go wrong? You know what I'm saying? We were the first to use emojis before they were what they are today. Oh my God, yeah, true. And also we'd built little faces with like different signs. Yeah. Oh, first Kansas villagers, Colton. Nice. Yeah. Chrissy's like, that's the biggest win. Mandalore, also welcome on in. Glad to see the raid train I've been on is still happening. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I feel like, we might also be some background noise and background like, can I say entertainment? I don't know if it's entertainment, but because considering the time it was for the streamer, it was like 4 a.m., right? We might be some sleep background noise, but that's fine. That's good. Thank you for that follow as well, Mandalore. I work in the game industry and I'm so ready for the AI bubble to pop. I'm not excited about the economic fallout of it, but it's not like things are better right now. Yeah, same. So I work with an indie game studio or for an indie game studio that does like cozy games. And I think in the cozy gaming space, I think most people are still very against generative AI, which is good, but you can definitely see it being used more and more. And also I feel like the pressure, I don't know, it's like weird because I feel like the players are very against it, but the industry itself seems to be sort of pressuring you as well to use it just because you're not developing games fast enough, faster, more output, more money, finances, capitalism, woo! Anyway. Anyway, I've never been more obsessed with physical media than right now because everything on streaming/online can be changed or deleted and I hate that. I saw, oh my God, subscriptions, right? I mean, okay, this is weird to say as a Twitch streamer, but hey, I mean, Twitch subs are it's not like this is required for stuff to function, right? But I saw this video of a person the other day who has a printer. I think it was an HP printer. Bought the printer, purchased it, bought it with their money, has it in their home, bought the print for it and everything, the ink and stuff. But they can't print unless they subscribe to HP. My dad's company car. Oh, I don't know this word in English. When you're driving and it's really dark, so you have to like enhance the light. I don't know what that's called in English. Fernlicht. My dad's company car, not a cheap car either, literally doesn't high beams. Okay, so you know how a lot of cars have like the high beams like automated, right? So like it just, if it's dark, the car automatically turns it on. This has been a thing for years. Well, so the thing is my dad's car has the ability, But it doesn't do it unless you pay, I think it was like $5 per month. You have to do a subscription service for the car to act out a feature that it technically can act out. That is ridiculous. Yeah, so he has to manually turn it on. So like it still works. It just the automatic feature doesn't work. And then he talked to kind of the, because he got it like fixed or just like checked or something. So he talked to kind of the manufacturer or like the person fixing it, and that person also just works for them. He's like not one who makes decisions. So he's like, yeah, I get it. It's super dumb. And also apparently now they're building the cars to all have like heating installed in their seats. Like every single car, so that for the mass manufacturing, it'll be cheaper. So every single car could technically do it. You'll have to subscribe to be able to use the feature. I don't know, man. I mean, it doesn't get better. I mean, I feel like Nintendo, out of all of the gaming, like big gaming companies, Nintendo feels like the, I don't even want to say at least evil because it might not be true, but same thing there. Like you purchase a game, but you only ever have like a license to play it, and they could just disable it like that, and you pay like $80 for a game. The danger lies in the youth, which is already addicted to AI and will not by any chance step away from it if not learn through an own lesson to do otherwise. Yeah. I always think to myself, a couple years back, the economy wanted us to believe that printed books would die out because e-readers, and in the end it righted itself, and the opposite is true. Yeah, I think about the same will happen with AI. I think so too. I've never been more obsessed with physical media than right now because everything on streaming / oh wait, I read that, yeah. Can be changed or deleted, yes. I'm in the film industry. I'm starting to see AI used more and more here, and I'm very much trying to resist it in my work. Yeah, it is hard though. I'm not gonna lie, like as an employee, like luckily I work with like a team who's also very against it. But as an employee, like I don't judge you if you have to use it at work because it just, there's like only so much that you can do, it feels like almost. I yearn for simpler times when I could text under the table in class without making any spelling mistakes, without taking my eyes off the board. They're trying to force it onto people because anyone with an actual brain recognizes it is awful. Yeah. Yeah, have fun. Sorry, you might be gone now. Have fun. Have fun watching. Oh, I typically work in, oh wait. I might read that after the ad. Wow. We're never gonna own anything outright anymore. Everything will require a subscription. Yeah. Does he drive a Tesla? No, thank God, no. Volkswagen. No Tesla. I think my dad would break out in hives if he had to drive a Tesla. Luckily, my parents are also, well, I feel like they're not quite as woke as I am, maybe. But some of the stuff they also recognize as totally terrible. Black Mirror was too tame for reality. Oh my God, yes. Least evil is such a sad way to have a look at life. Oh my God, it is. It feels like that though, right? Like you have to like think which is like the least evil for me to support. Streamer Malene, infected with the woke mind virus. Yeah. Hey, also Jazz Dragon. Oh wait, ads are still going on. I need to be better about seeing that. And then yeah. Imagine what's coming. Subscribe to your washing machine you bought or paying electricity for and have gotten some kind of detergent to be able to actually use it for something crazy like that. They're gonna charge us for the air we breathe soon. I mean, they're already charging us for water, which is literally a human right. So, you know, whatever. Okay, wait, ads I think are over. So thank you for sitting through those. And then I wanted to read the messages. So Brady said, I typically work in the larger AAA studios, and the real problem is the higher up people wanting AI to succeed because it would eventually make them a lot more money. So they're dumping loads into hoping it works out. That's the bubble. Yeah, I hope they don't see their investment pan out. Well, they won't. Hopefully, yeah. We realize where we went wrong and we support humans again. Yeah. Yeah, but I feel like that kind of explains or describes the entire state of it very well. It's like the higher ups always just see the dollar signs, like Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob kind of, and they're just like, oh, this could make me so much money. And yeah. Yeah, when we all realize how much power we actually have to change things. Yeah. Also, Jazz Dragon. I don't know if that might have been stuck in an ad as well, but welcome on in. Thank you so much. Where I work, thankfully, is against using most forms of AI, but so many of the bigger studios, it's pretty much common practice now. Yeah. Yeah. My dad regularly chats with AI, so I've officially given up hope with ever saying anything redeeming about that man. We should just all go back to countryside life and growing our own veggies in the garden and trade whatever we might need with our neighbors. Yeah, that sounds really nice. See, sometimes I think about that too, kind of countryside, but then countryside, living small towns in Germany, politically speaking, are also not the best place to be most of the time, so yeah. My friend used ChatGPT to generate a photo of her with Botox, a lip filler, and dental work done. And it created the most ridiculous, unachievable picture ever. And now she wants to do it. You guys. She never looked like this image because it completely changed her face structure and I cannot convince her otherwise. The kicker is she's got 0 wrinkles and her teeth are literally perfect. A lot of issues here, but she's convinced herself she'll look better based off this picture. Oh my god. What do you even do in that situation? It makes me so sad. I want to cry. It annoys me because she's not an idiot. Yeah, and like, I mean, like, you know, social media and like the exposure to ridiculous like beauty standards is already affecting us so much already. I think I said already twice in that sentence. I just tried to rethink that sentence in my brain. And now I feel like AI just makes everything spiral completely out of control. What kind of scares me is that everything could not be legit online. Yeah, job offers, courses, shopping. Is this an actual website or a really good looking AI generated website that was created to rip people off and get their information? Yeah. Making more money on that scale actually affects people's lives. Making lots of money is never harmless. Yeah, 100%. There is no such thing as an ethical billionaire because somewhere down the line they exploited other people. That's just the reality of it. Yeah. Just use AI to suggest what you can say so you don't repeat yourself. Me. Ooh, that spiraled out of control. This was, a lot more stuff happened this morning than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, okay, how do I transition this over to gaming now? Let's see. Well, anyway, no. Yeah, so gaming? I'm very good at this. Did I Did I make a story, by the way? My lips are so dry. Oh, yeah. I did. I did. Anyway, AI sucks. Let's play some cool human-made shit. For real. Speaking of non-AI, here is my content. Yeah, yes. You know what? I thought about adding like a disclaimer to kind of my YouTube or something. Just being like, none of my content is made, or my content is made using zero AI. Well, zero is kind of a lie because sometimes I will Google and it will show me the AI thing because I forget to do the minus stuff. But I literally thought about like just putting a disclaimer somewhere that like I don't use it. What were you thinking of doing in Animal Crossing today? Okay, so yeah, initially I thought I was contemplating between Tomodachi and Animal Crossing. And then I was like, maybe Tomodachi is too chaotic for early in the morning. And we could try some Animal Crossing, which I might still feel that way. I might still want to do a little bit of Animal Crossing, also because I wanted to figure out like how would the early morning streams with the, I don't know, inspiration, motivation, and all that stuff, how would that work with like my usual main game, I suppose. And then we have two options, I would say. So Tooth is done. Tooth has been deleted. The full tour is up on my Sparksby Archive channel on YouTube. And I have already started a new island on that Switch. And so we have two options now. We have either, both of which I haven't played on stream before. We could either be playing on Rewind, which is the island that I've been showing on Instagram and TikTok. So it's kind of like a nature reserve / national park sort of thing, but then I want to turn it into like an interactive DA. So a lot of the areas will have something that you'll have to clean up or, I don't know, swap out flowers, stuff like that. So that's the first option. Or the other option is an island called Reverie, which is still relatively new, which is actually the feminism island that I told you about. So kind of like, what would an island, or what would the Animal Crossing island world look like if there were no men? That's what I've been trying to do there. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of decently far along. The layout is mostly standing, actually. Feminism plus. Okay, good. Then I can also leave, because it's on my Switch too, so I can leave that Switch in. And I don't have to switch the HDMI around. Okay, yeah, so new island. It's not all that new anymore because I've progressed decently far along, but I've got some stuff that I can show you, and then we can just work on that a little bit. I think before we switch over, I might do a quick little break just to get like a snack and go to the bathroom. And then we can hop into the feminism island. I hope you like it. I don't know. I would love to know how you picture it. Did my music stop? No. I would love to know how you picture it, because I don't know if the way it looks is how you'd think. Does that make sense? I hate that you think it's necessary, the AI disclaimer. Yeah, but it kind of, I do feel like it is. I think because I don't use social media much and I don't post anything, I've avoided this toxic thing where I feel like I need cosmetic work done. Very good. My body and my face are evidence of life, of living life, growing and raising two babies. And why would I want to erase the evidence of something so beautiful, even if it's hard as hell? Yeah. I've always hated my nose, thought it is too big from the tip, but I would never do any surgeries because in the end, I'm me and I'm enough the way I am. Oh, that's so sweet. You guys are making me tear up. My brain is empty, so I have no expectations. Okay, that's good. I feel like I don't picture an aesthetic, but I'll feel the vibe. Ooh, nice. Evening city vibes because no one has to be scared to walk around in the dark on their own. Yeah, that was the plan. That was actually the plan, Fia. That was on my Notion. Um, there is a park. There is a park, and I was like, okay, it'll be like evening nighttime because of that reason, exactly. Um, but then I don't like what it looks like in Animal Crossing, so it might not be. I don't know. I don't know. We can look at it, okay? But the problem is the evening time, like, it has to be decently late for the lights to be turned on. And then everything else kind of looks crap. And if you do it too early, there's also the the golden hour, which famously I don't really like in Animal Crossing. Bambi knew this was coming. Oh, Bambi, you might like a TikTok that I have planned. I can tell you about it after the break, maybe. It's an island where strong, fully independent women live together, enjoying being in a safe space. Yes. I don't know what I would imagine for Girly Power Island, but I'm so here for it. You could build it during the day and then in the final tour, show some areas during the nighttime for the lore and storytelling. I think I like that idea. Yeah, or you can just do it as the sun comes up, still covers early morning runners, early commuters, etc. Actually, I lied. I'm picturing a lesbian flag color scheme, right? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I have to look up what the flag is. Ooh, oh, okay, red, orange, and then like purple. We got parts of it. I will say that. Actually, it's not really, well, actually, it might be more accurate than I thought. Accidentally. I forgot Melina's not like other girls. Did I tell you about the pink purple butter dish we got? Also, my nails are currently kind of pink. Blushy pink. I don't know how to show off my nails. Special snowflake. The lesbian pride flag has the most beautiful colors. Wait, Bambi, it has purple though. Don't you hate purple? Purple, white, and green links a lot with the women's suffragette movement. Purple, white, and green. There's some white and there's some green. I don't think there's purple so far. Please show us after break. Okay, so we'll take a short break. What flag did you look at? I just looked at lesbian. I looked at lesbian flag and it comes up as, it says orange pink, sunset flag. It looks purple to me. Is that not purple? Is that not purple? Are we redefining what purple is now? It is not. What? Well, I also saw, remember that dress? I also saw that as white and gold, which it wasn't, so. There we go. Thank you, Shona. Okay, break, because otherwise we'll be here forever. Enjoy your break, go get a snack, go run to the bathroom, med reminder, drinks, all that stuff, and I'll see you in a couple minutes. Alrighty, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Yes, it took me a second because I wanted to already start my switch my screen, start my game, and then I saw it was like 4 a.m. because I apparently just left it open, and so I just quickly changed the time. Ooh, oh, it's looking cute though. I'm excited to show you. Okay, I'm gonna switch the category. And then we're gonna hop into some Animal Crossing. There we go. Yay! I made the nicest cup of tea ever. Nice. I got myself a new coffee as well. A friend of mine went to Japan and brought me back the best matcha I've ever had, plus a traditional matcha bowl from an antique market that was packed in an engraved wooden box. That is such a nice present. That is such a sweet present. What the heck? VBs, welcome back. Yes, yes. WB. We always just say VB because it's how you would say the letters in German. So everyone's always like, VB. VB. Alrighty. So I think I have to adjust my camera real quick once we switch over, but let me do that. All right. Oh no, actually we're fine. Oh, the chat is not fine. Chat is not fine. I will briefly resync. Hold on, I will turn off the music here. And I will briefly resync this. Because otherwise it's possible that the sound doesn't match what you're seeing. I started iced latte season yesterday. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm an egg. I'm a little egg. I have to go at the worst time. I have to go make lunch for my family. Have a great time, everyone. I can't wait to catch the VOD. Big love to everyone. Masha, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Also currently making an iced latte. Nice, Molly. Enjoy. I also made some food, meal prepped a bit. Ooh. Why has it never clicked for me? That's a German VB. I always read it as weeb. Oh, I see. I see. I see. We just switched over, Moldy. I just got back from my break and we just switched over to Animal Crossing. All right. Oh yeah, let me see. Does this match with the map? Yes, it does. Okay, so you can see the map, right? We're decently far along already. So this island is called Reverie, which is like, it means like daydream. Because this is an imaginary world. Yeah, it's vaguely animal shaped. It's kind of like a toucan or like a bird. This was accidental. I see men. I know, it's so annoying. They won't leave. They won't leave. I'm trying to make them leave. So we still need to get rid of Vladimir, obviously, Zucker, Pierce, and also Allie, even though Allie technically does fit. I know, I can't help it though. They always kind of come to your island. Yeah, just like real life, like, oh, men. Yeah, and then also the first people that wanted to move out were always female. I was like, why? Just tell them you don't shave and they'll leave. Probably. Not the men not wanting to leave, not surprised, not surprised. It's how they act, right? Yeah, so this is an island where I'm kind of just trying to picture what would an Animal Crossing world look like without men. My plan currently is to have all the buildings, like the Nook's Cranny, Able Sisters Museum, and probably the campsite as well, maybe just on the beach, and I will just section them off because I don't want to decorate them. Maybe perhaps Able Sisters, but I kind of don't really have space for it anymore, but that's the only one that would kind of fit. Opal is actually the one who inspired this entire island theme because I saw her on like in the DLC, and she wears like a crop top with like her entire stomach out, and she has this like super slay like makeup, and she's just like a queen. And I was like, yeah, I just had this idea, like, wouldn't it be great to just be this comfortable? And you know, in order for us to be this comfortable, I feel like there need to be no men. So yeah, this is the island theme, I guess, and how I got the idea. And then I got Gwen, I got Sherry, I don't know. Flurry, of course. I also found Pearl and Timbra on a villager hunt, and I thought they were really cute. It's been really hard to kind of decide which villagers, because technically all the females would sort of work. Well, not all of them, but most of them. Yeah. Hey dudes, I've worn my bra more than 3 days. You should definitely be disgusted. Okay, bye. I'm about to say a bunch of man-hating stuff, so disclaimer, not all men, but somehow always a man. Yes, yes. We need a Hazel baby, obviously. What are we doing with Nookie Boy? Yeah, they're fenced off on the beach. Yeah. Yeah, Hazel would be super... Oh, no. I forgot to run an ad during break. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Vlad is pink. Maybe he's a feminist too. No. No. I think, you know, well, yeah, maybe, but no men allowed. No men allowed. He needs to leave someday. Yeah, but Hazel would be really cute. It's just that there's so many good options, and I've had her on like multiple islands, you know? I was thinking about perhaps Bonbon. I love Vladimir, but he is not a feminist. He's maybe like he's performative, right? He like dresses up as like he's pink and his house is pink, and so he's kind of like, wow, this is a safe space, and then yeah. I saw a TikTok where someone was like, I have to tell you, I always wear my bra 3 days before washing it. 3 days? No. 3 days is like barely even, it's like still fresh. Bonnie and Bonbon and Bunny are such divas. I see them on this island. Yeah, the bra thing is all relative. 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months, it's all the same. Alrighty, so my idea was kind of to create a bit of a, it kind of looks like a prison gate. It's not supposed to be like a prison gate, but it's supposed to be this, I want to have something on the sign saying like, I don't know, imagine or like enter or dream or I don't know. I haven't really found a good custom design yet, but I was thinking if like, okay, so you're going to enter that dream world through the gate, sort of. Gated community or that. And then we're breaking out of the prison that is the patriarchy. Okay, I see. It's working. It's working, you guys. Yeah, I have my workstation here. This is all just kind of placeholder stuff. And then I wanted to start off with a big park, right? And so I feel like this is kind of a frame that's more or less finished, I think. So I was just thinking it's gonna be like a very, everyone's just kind of wholesome with each other. Like this is an island, you know, where we help each other and we just like hang out. And so we've got some blankets, some flowers, snacks. Also, I'm gonna have a bunch of like animals probably. So there's gonna be like cats and dogs lounging around and birds and stuff. Cottagecore feminism, maybe, sort of, maybe. Cherry and Renee are very alt feminist girl coded to me. Yeah, I was thinking about Renee. I don't like Cherry, I have to say, because of her lopsided mouth. And she once didn't move out for a long time, so yeah. This is so cute. You're about to heal me. Aw. Yeah, so I was just trying to create like a big park, sort of. You can see all the kind of street lights here. I did some more blankets and then some music playing. And then the park just kind of circles around. We'll have some benches. There'll be some bird drinking fountain thingy. There's like another little bridge here. And then you can kind of just like loop around. And yeah, just like a cozy park where we all can just kind of exist happily in whatever attire we want without having to worry. There's free drinking water for everyone. And then I wanted to have like a little bit of a bike, not really rental, but just like bikes over here that you can just take everywhere. I also thought about like doing specific like areas, but then I feel like, you know, I mean, it's just it could just be like any other island or any other, because like women still do everything, right? Like we have all sorts of hobbies, and so I wanted to go the more like whimsical, fun route. And so there's not gonna be any cars, there's not gonna be any like pollution and shit. We're just gonna have fun. Huge picnic with lots of yapping. The strawberry blanket is so cute, isn't it? I haven't done a like a list of the codes yet, but I have all of them saved, so yes. Brittany, welcome on in. Are you planning to play Pocopia sometime? Currently not really, because I think I feel very overwhelmed watching the gameplay, and I feel like the camera movements kind of overwhelm me a bit, so currently I have no plans. Oh yeah, and I love Gwen. She isn't wearing her outfit right now, but she has this cute, like, retro-inspired dress, and she calls you, like, darling or dearest or something. It's adorable. It's adorable. Also, Famished Spoon, welcome on in. Hello. I love Muffy, but she's a little too purple, I guess. Muffy. Is she a sheep? Free and clean drinking water that isn't poisoned, destroyed by stupid Gen AI usage. Yes. Yes. Reminds me of Windsor Park, only without the men. Muffy. Oh, the goth sheep. Oh, I see. Potential Renee being the local bike mechanic girly. All right, and then I want it kind of so if you see it on the map, the section where I'm standing right now is the park, and then the section to the bottom left and the top right are basically like the town park, the town parts. And so the first town part is over here. Hi, Flurry. I did this just the other day, and I feel like this is mostly the vibe that I'm going for. So I have like a very whimsical street with like flowers, because why the hell no? Why the hell not? And then unfortunately Vladimir's house. But this house here is customized. So this is gonna be more the vibe that we're going for, is like red, orange, white sort of. And then we just have, I guess you can kind of like stand here, I think, and just see these houses. When I saw the Pocopia trailers, I thought, what literal trash are they doing? I'm never gonna get that game. A week after release, I gave in, got it. It changed my life. Oh. I understand the camera and all being overwhelming at first, but at the same time, as everything is so block shaped and very limited to the block grid, that kind of balances things for me. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's so beautiful. I need to move in ASAP. We still have some open plots. We still need to get some men out, so let's go. Also pretty, enjoy your lurk. But yeah, so this is kind of like the vibe that we're going for, is this like flowery path, and then just like wholesome coexisting in a world where we don't have to worry that much. This is Sherry's house, but also haven't customized. And then you're just gonna like loop around, follow the path. There's like a few small areas. I'll think about what to do, I don't know. And then we'll get back to this part in a second, but then the street just kind of, you know, continues, and then we have more pathing. This here is Pierce, I think, right now, so he will leave. And then I've got, I think this is Timbra and Flurry back here. I still wanted to, I think, change... Ooh, I think I wanted to change this house to be the same siding as this one, or something like this. But these are technically customized, so this is kind of more or less the vibe. And then here is my house, with unfortunately Zucker as my neighbor currently, which I don't like. But yeah. Yeah, with the color scheme, you have to kind of use Able Sisters. It's true. It's true. Maybe we can figure out a spot for it. Also, it's too girly, so that might work. Yeah, so this is my house, and then whoever will be my neighbor, I don't know yet. We just have like the cute little garden. And then there's 2 more villagers just living here, which is exactly by the bridge that crosses over to the park. So this is what I have so far. Considering this island hasn't existed for that long, I'm quite happy so far, I would say. And then my plan is to basically, so over here, this part to the top left, what I want to do essentially is I want to try and rebuild like a concert stage inspired by the stage by Sabrina Carpenter's stage. And then it's just gonna be like a fun concert / festival area for all of us to hang out. Well, we don't have to worry about like, you know, stuff being put in our drinks or people looking at us weirdly. We can just hang out, vibe, listen to music, and have fun. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me grab my tools over here. So this is everything I have so far. Now, what do we do today? I mean, we can maybe think about where to put Able Sisters. So I wasn't necessarily gonna do anything over here. I think this is mostly just gonna be fillers. Like maybe we can do like a flower field or something. Because I want to try and not like overthink every single island and every single like nook and cranny. And then same thing here. I kind of did this like winding river, which kind of just encourages you to not go on the beach. Here's my, oh, look at her. Not at all what I'd imagine, but nevertheless very, very pretty. Okay, but I want to know what did you imagine? When I started, honestly, I didn't fully know what to imagine either, and my entrance started out very differently. I started with the general path with like the flowers, but it just didn't end up working. And then I was like, wait, why don't I just start with like a gate? And then I go to the to the park section, or more modern approach. Okay, yeah, I think that kind of shaped itself with the path, because for some time I didn't really know what path. It was gonna be more like a brick thing, but then I found those flower tiles and was like, a little bit of whimsy. Loving it so far as an avid concert goer in love with the concert area idea. Yeah, nice. Hell yeah to the concert. Let's go. Yeah, and then, you know, I will say that the houses kind of annoy me a bit. So this here is Allie, who's still supposed to be leaving, and then this here is obviously Vladimir. And I would like to customize their houses so that I can fully see this kind of being put together. This is Sherry. She, I think, is gonna stay. She is so pretty. She is so pretty, you guys. So technically we could, wow. Oh, I haven't seen her house. Oh my god, but look at her having like a full-on apartment. Wait, this is so cool though for like an OG interior. She's got like a kitchen. It's sectioned off with a bookshelf. She's got a bathroom with a bathtub. Interesting. Others have like one item. That's cool. It's a lot though, yeah. Also, I think cherry lamp, sure. As a pink toilet for me with the automatically the toilet seat lid that automatically opens. Mm-hmm. Someone else on this island has a very bougie interior. I'm trying to think, was that Timbra perhaps? I think Timbra has a pretty bougie interior. Like, think like almost Bridgerton coated. It's not the elegant stuff though. She's got like the I think the antique furniture. I don't know if she was home. She is home. It really smacks you in the eyeballs. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah. Yeah, so for Timbra, the only thing I don't understand is her bedding. The approach to her bedding, and she's got an interesting mixture of like fancy furniture and then the log furniture, but it's kind of working. I just don't think the bedding is working. Look at her with her freaking glasses in front of the fire. She is so cute. Cute. Cherry's representing the purple coated girlies that are obsessed with one color and run with it. Yes. It's giving country B&B. Okay. Well, and then I feel like in some parts it is kind of a modern approach, because I did put up like some like utility poles, but I just feel like if the world was only female, It would be like a mixture of just very peaceful existing, but also some really cool, yeah, I mean, some awesome like scientific, futuristic discoveries probably, but that wasn't really the vibe I was feeling, I think, so yeah. Okay, shall I work on, the park, or maybe this town section? I was kind of working on this the other day, and I kind of wanted to maybe continue a bit. So maybe this town section. Should I put like something about this island in my title, actually? Or just leave it like this. Chill gaming is probably still true. We definitely only be using green energy. Yes. Oh, actually, speaking of, I didn't go to too many treasure islands this time around. I still have like a few things, but this is considerably less stuff than I usually have for my islands. I did grab some wind turbines though. Wind turbines, and I think, yeah, just like 2 solar panels. And I was trying to think of like what other stuff would be used in like a town. And I got a couple of like flowery things. I did get some of these trash cans. I still want to figure out which color is the best. So I got the gray, but then I also got like the white and the red. I want to place a bunch of like bikes around because we'd just be biking everywhere. Oh yeah, I got some of the fire hydrants. Some of the stuff I need to kind of just figure out the coloring first, and then I need to probably get more stuff. But yeah. Yeah, town section, let's go. I love the aesthetic so far because it's impossible to represent the multitudes women as a whole contain, but the vibe perfectly portrays the feeling of peace and calm I feel when surrounded by women. God, you're putting out some banger chats today, Lena. That early morning energy is agreeing with you, my gosh. Okay. I'm trying to think of like possible areas for Able Sisters. What we could do, yeah, so I kind of want to have a lot of these like fences, I think, once the festival area, the concert kind of happens. What we could do is we could place like Able Sister somewhere around here, right? Like either towards this side of the path or just kind of alongside this diagonal piece. I feel like that could still work. And I mean, yeah, color-wise, it definitely works, and it's 2 girlies. And then maybe it being close to the concert part with like some merch. I don't want to be too capitalistic though. I don't want this to be like a greedy, ooh, at every stage and every moment you can purchase stuff. Bye. I don't want that to be the case for this island. Okay. Right. Let's see. I'm gonna put up, I think, my workbench stuff over here. My pockets are kind of a mess. That's okay. That's okay. And then, so what I did for this diagonal thing, actually this diagonal piece here is actually from a completely different path. So the match isn't perfect, but I think if you just run, it's fine. And I already destroyed that because I wanted to have more tiles towards the back here. And I think I might destroy it for this too, because I feel like extending the tiles a little bit further down here might make sense. I have to somehow block off the beach though, because this is also where the museum is. Although, wait, if I move my Able Sisters, I might be able to move the museum to the other beach. And then I could even leave this beach open and I wouldn't have to necessarily close it off. I'm not necessarily might not do anything with it, but it might not have to be such a forced sectioning, you know? Handmade merch. Oh, we can always choose to make a trading sports where you can trade a basket of berries for a hat or something. Oh, yes. Ooh, do we think this is enough room for the museum though? I don't know. It might be cutting it very close here with the water. I don't know how many tiles is Able Sisters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the museum is 7, so this might not work. Potentially, we also still have this space. The beach on the right-hand side is also completely crap. You can't, like, place anything on there. I don't think, anyways. Yeah, because of, like, this curve here. Able Sisters is a clothing store with a range of sizes that isn't completely unrealistic or arbitrarily the dream. Yeah, okay, so I'm on board with the Able Sisters plan. I am on board with that. Right, okay, let me maybe bring in a couple of tiles. And then I might want to try like the Able Sisters museum spacing so I know if, you know, I've got this beach to incorporate or if I need to kind of just plan without it. I think it was this year, yeah. Going on a museum date with Flurry and an iced coffee will be a perfect day. You could lean more into Sable's skills with it, like make it as a sewing area where all the women work together to make clothing for the town. You purchase what they make in store to help pay for supplies you can't make or grow on the island. Oh, I love this. This is so wholesome. This is so wholesome. Oh my gosh. Just wouldn't that be so nice? Okay, I don't think I want to overdo it with the tiles. Like, I don't want all of this to just be brick, you know? Also, I'll go more for this shape so there wouldn't be as much gapping around the house, hopefully. Okay, I'm trying to think of if I want the tiles to go further than her house. Definitely a little bit further down, I think. I'd love to see like an arts and crafts market. Yeah. So I still need to work on my Everland video, right? My last Everland video. Did I ever show you the hobby area that I made there? Because it kind of, that is sort of the vibes, I think. I could do something for this island sort of similarly. I think behind the river would be nice, right? Like there's, oh my gosh, there's quite a bit of space like right, oh, I'm so sorry, right here. Or obviously we could like use space around resident services. Although I kind of like the idea of that just being like a flower field. Like you wake up in the dream and then there's just a bunch of flowers and you kind of enter the park and you're kind of taken everywhere else from there. Cozy and Cardigan, thank you so much for that follow and welcome on in. This is what real life could be like if we only had women in power. That is the dream the dream world. Okay. Maybe this needs to be like diagonal. Maybe one more? Could also look very odd though, because it's gonna be the opposite direction. So in that case, it would be, I think this one here. Oh yeah, and then, yeah, here you can really notice how it's different. So I don't know if that's nice. Depends on perhaps like if we place a little bit of fencing and some trees. A lot of times you can hide some stuff, I think, so yeah. Maybe not the worst transition. Same thing here for also like the how far the tiles go. If we maybe plant like a tree here. I made the mistake of not getting any grown trees. Oh, my back just crunched in like 3 different spots, I think. I made the mistake of not getting any fully grown trees from, or even just different stages from a treasure island. I just got the saplings, so we have to literally try around with it. Okay, could I, should I maybe customize the houses just so I can kind of see it? Because, you know, sometimes my imagination only goes so far. So that's Sherry, who's gonna stay that way, Allie, and Vladimir. I think Allie in the back there should have a very red house. I want to do it. Let's do it. Nothing a little leaf pile couldn't fix. So true. Or to unsee Vladimir's house. Yeah, because it's like all you can focus on, isn't it? I'm like actually sort of, oh, I'm actually sort of surprised I got this far keeping the house the way it is because it's so distracting. It is so distracting. Okay, let's go and start with Allie before I forget the plans for her house again. Residence home. My voice is leaving us already. Sounds like a great idea. Allie. And then unfortunately, I feel like there's not that many red customizations. Although, you know, we can go with some like orangey brick beige versions as well. Oh, perhaps green. Although I haven't ventured into green. I don't know if that would look nice on the houses or if I'd prefer that just with the trees and stuff. What about dark green? Yeah. So let's take a look. I definitely want to go just for the angular houses, so not this like circle shape. And then I don't think this one here is the right vibe. I feel like this one here is quite pretty, but I don't think it fits with the rest. So I think we're gonna go either for this or this shape. Now, for this one, we have... oh yeah, dark green. Orange, I think, like this orange, I think is a bit too much. And then there's not really a red option. We could go for something like light gray with red accents. There is this. I don't know. I have used this before. This one is the house. I think that's Gwen's house on the right-hand side, which I quite like. So maybe something like this could also work. There's some like brown options. Obviously we could just do like a more basic one too. I think this one would work as well. It might be too orange also. Vladimir is a secretly gay person living there. This island town nook is a he-him lesbian, which is why he is allowed to stay. Still fenced off on the beach though. Oops. Okay, and then for this one, I know that there's this one here, which looks quite nice if you don't mix it with the mustard yellow roof. There's technically, I think, this one or this. And then I feel like this here definitely works. What is that? Light brown cobblestones. The beige, maybe? Light gray also might work because that's like the path itself is gray. I think log cabin, probably not. I wonder what the green one looks like, but then I don't think... I think the house on the left should be red. And then the middle one may be brown. Maybe we can try the dark green for Sherry. Although it doesn't fit her, does it? So maybe in terms of red, maybe we try like this one here, the red stucco. Vladimir tried to blend in with his house shape and color. Yeah. I live near a village where the residents put stuff outside their houses to sell, like homemade brownies or plants, and it's so quaint and lovely. I feel like that would be cute. Yes. Like just like small setups. Yes. Welcome to the chat too. Is it Celsian or Celsian? I like the red stucco. Oh yeah, this, I was gonna say, which one is that? That's this one. Okay. And then I think, you know, we can dial it down a bit because like this is a lot. So I think we can dial it down with like a different roof. I didn't mind the white wooden. I think this looks very romantic, right? The tiles, I think. We could even go with like a wreath. This one or this one is really nice actually. This one is really nice, and well, technically this fits, but it's not as cute, I think. This one's cute. Just a bunch of fruit. Just a bunch of fruit hanging on their door. Okay, and then as for the door itself, if we do a wreath, then we should probably go with something like this without like a window. Perhaps also the round one. Ooh, now that I'm humming or singing, I'm currently working on, I think I can probably tell you, I'm currently working on trying to stitch together a bunch of the clips on this channel, of this channel, and then putting them in a video so that they play during my BRB screens, so that even while I'm gone, yeah, some of the past funny and cursed moments of our streams might entertain you. And sorting through the clips has been interesting. It's been interesting. Okay, I like the doorknob here better than I like this one, because it's like golden. You just put the money through their letterbox. Oh my god, I love that. I like the white, but how about the tan roof to match the columns? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. I see. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Also, this might work well with the bricks, or maybe it won't, but we'll see. We'll find out anyways. Yeah, so Ali will get this one. The interior will stay because I actually don't know what her interior looks like. I also don't know if she was one of the first ones, so she might have one of the starter homes. Okay, then let's talk to Vladimir next, the one in the middle. I was just thinking, you know what we could do, perhaps? The green one we could do for Opal. Because she lives right behind that bridge, behind resident services. Vladimir. Let's get rid of the house, because... No. No. His voice is always such a surprise. Or also, you know what we could do? We could have one of them have like just, because I think, did you say that too? Homemade brownies. Yeah, like some baked goods. Just like a table with a bunch of baked goods out. And then maybe we could even put up those donation boxes so that they can put their money in there, perhaps. Exterior, please. I'm excited for the clip compilation, by the way. Bambi's work will get the praise it deserves. Literally, if Bambi didn't clip, I would have... like 90% of the clips, I think, are made by Bambi. It's ridiculous. I really appreciate it. I also will say, not to shame anyone, but I was quite surprised there is not a single Tomodachi live clip. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit cursed, but fun. And there's a couple of like singing portions. Okay, so the house on the right-hand side is this shape, right? This here. No, I wasn't shaming you, Bambi. Like I said, like 90% of the clips are made by you. Yeah, there's been one clip this year so far. Just one. I'm trying to think of what it was. I was shaming myself though. I was way too invested in the streams to think about clipping. Fair. I love how he's also wearing the white and purple striped sweater. It fits his pink fur so well. He's trying. He is trying. There's been one stream. There's been more. There's been more than one. Okay, so this is the one on the right-hand side, and then the one on the left-hand side is the other siding. So like this here, right? So maybe we do this one here with this light brown cobblestone siding, so it's a bit like lighter, a bit more beige. Perhaps also this one would work depending on what other stuff. And then for Sherry's house, we do this here again, so it kind of like brackets it nicely. That's what's happening in my head anyways. Let's see. So if I were to go for this, let's say, I definitely want to go for like a more like red accessories then, or I guess like the brown would work. Nope. I think I like this one here more than this one, shade-wise. Nina, welcome on in. Hello. I'm surprised you're still playing Animal Crossing. You don't get burned out from playing this game consistently for years. I definitely have moments of, yeah, burnout or just like where I feel a lot less inspired for sure. But if for some reason, I don't know, I still keep going back to it because it's just like it seems to be sort of my medium for, I don't know, expressing my creativity or something. I always kind of come up with like some random storylines to make it more exciting for myself, which I think kind of helps me. Oh. Oh no. I've got a bunch of drop frames on my end. Is that for you as well? Oh no. Oh, maybe it's better now? Little hiccup, yeah, I think so. Okay, it's green again for me though. Fingers crossed. Some buffering. Okay, if you've got a lot of delay, then, you know, feel free to refresh maybe. Yeah, we had a couple of dropped frames, but I think it didn't disconnect. Okay, good. Sorry guys. All good now. Okay, very nice. It's home. It's home. Yeah, it kind of is. And I feel like, you know, there's so many amazing games, and I feel like there's been some really big games that came out recently, but something about just being familiar with the controls, like I just know the ins and outs, so I don't have to think like too much about all of that. I don't have to get like used to something new. So it's just it's a very big like comfort space for me, I think. Ooh, does anyone know which door I had on the right-hand side? Did I ever take a picture, maybe? Oh my god, me playing the DLC? I don't think I really took pictures of this island so far. I've got so many Tomodachi Life clips that I could technically show you. I feel like next time we play, I'm not even gonna do like an update because it's just gonna be too much. I didn't have a picture, no. Okay. Clean up the kitchen after making some lunch, and I saw some crumbs on the floor, so I vacuumed the kitchen, and I thought, I can vacuum the whole flat, and then somehow I ended up vacuuming under my bed. Long story short, I am sweaty AF now. Nice, welcome back. Okay, I kind of like this door, but I have an inkling that we have this on the right-hand side, so probably not the best. We have a white door on the left. I don't know if this is too red, maybe. Like, is it gonna be too much if the door is also red? You didn't show us the butter dish? Did you want the pink and purple butter dish? Did you want to see that? And then I do have these flowers on the left, so I might not want to do more flowers. Oh, they're so pretty. They're so pretty. Okay, I kind of want to see... I kind of maybe want to see it with like this door. Maybe not. Maybe this. Share a picture later. Yeah, I can do that. I want to see it. I want to see it with this one. I can always change it easily enough. Okay, and then we're gonna talk to Sherry, I think it is. So many conversations. And then you need to try and not forget the plans. Sherry. Okay. I hate that none of the colors match. Oh my god, yeah. Every shade of red is different. It's annoying. And every shade of white, too. Also, I've been trying to figure out... So, I like this dress that I'm wearing, right? I've been trying to figure out what type of head covering, like hat or whatever I want to wear. And so far, I haven't really liked anything because because it feels like I need to do something like white maybe. But everything I've tried so far has a very different shade of white to... What's wrong with the egg? Everything has a very different shade of white. So the egg's been the best so far. The egg's been the best so far. What do you mean? The egg is the best, full stop. Okay, so I want to do this siding, like this shape of the house. The question is just what am I gonna do in terms of the color? Oh, by the way, I have a job for you. I've kind of fallen in love with a rug and I need your Canva skills. Ooh, rugs are tough, but I will do my best. I will do my best. This whole game is full of mismatched colors. It feels personal. Yes. It kind of feels like an attack. Okay, so we've got white with red on the right-hand side. We've got the brown beige with red in the center. And then we've got the red with some brown on the left. So this here should be... That didn't help me. I don't know, maybe this? This doesn't really look cute, does it? I always see like other people's islands and I'm always like very impressed with their house customizations and I always think it looks so pretty. But then whenever I'm in here, it feels like I always do the same couple of customizations. Because I can't really figure it out. I don't mind this, to be fair. It doesn't really fit Cherry too much. I wish this wasn't like this cool toned. But I don't like this either. And then I don't think this will look good. Mostly to see if I'm cool and brave enough for a really bold green. Nice. Nice. Maybe this is good though for her. And the bricks might fit the pathing. If we just tone it down with like the roof and stuff. So maybe like, maybe like here we can do like a white. Oh, not this one. This is too much, I think. Too much happening. Too intense. Yeah. None of these match. What do you mean? And white just seems so intense. Maybe this one, but with the window. I'm gonna try this. Just use the wheel if you can't make a decision. Because that worked out perfectly for us before. It's not the same as your corporate design. I really want to stay and hang out, but it's almost 6 a.m. here and I'm fighting my eyelids. Do not fight them. Go to sleep. Kat, thank you so much for hanging out, for arranging the raid of really lovely people. But please go and get some sleep. But thank you for being here. Okay, and then I think I want to just do Opal's house so that we can kind of take a look at... Obviously, the surrounding area isn't decorated, so it's like a little bit hard to judge, but that way we can see if dark green perhaps might also be an idea. But look at Opal. Like, isn't she so beautiful?
I have ads right now because I didn't subscribe fast enough, but ye 52 months. Hope everyone
Oh
has been doing great.
Okay, I think ads should be over now. At least my ad manager is telling me. Miguel, yeah, thank you so much for the 52 months. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the support. And I hope you're doing well. Wow. Okay, not gonna lie, I kind of love this house. Not for this island, but this is great. What type of island theme could you build with this? Dark swamp, witchy swamp. I don't know. Hope to see you all again very soon. Yes. Okay, I am a bit worried about like the red and green because I think it quickly gives like Christmas vibes, right? Wicked. Wicked. Yeah. So then it almost feels like you have to lean away from the red a bit with this house. And then the other one is red because like this is wild, right? This is kind of... This is a bit much. Well, this might work. This might work, and then I definitely need some sort of windows, I think, right? Sort of overgrown swampy island. Yeah. This is a nice match with the roof. It feels a bit too... Yeah, this one too, but it feels a bit too dark for this island specifically. Dark green roof or door instead of the entire house. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I mean, this is very much Opal's color, the roof is, but is it also nice looking? Oh. You know what would be amazing if they showed you the preview, but like where it actually currently is standing? I feel like, well, it would take a bit of processing power, but I feel like it shouldn't be impossible. Oh yeah, Chrissy, definitely do that, please. Take care of yourself. Okay. Maybe this one? Anyone else always spend way too long in this screen? Instead of just like trying and looking at it. I wonder if something like this next to like a red house would look nice. Maybe we can just see that. Yeah. Do you guys think we'll ever get another Animal Crossing game? Yeah. I mean, they would be stupid because it's like one of the most successful... Actually, wait, let's move Able Sisters. It's one of the most successful Nintendo Switch games, right? So like it would be kind of stupid for them not to utilize this because I think a lot of people would be ready to purchase another Animal Crossing. Yeah, I'm always confused why they don't already milk it more, to be fair. But yeah, I don't know when. I know that, like, obviously they recently increased the price of the Nintendo Switch 2 because of, like, the market, the state of the market right now. And then they said, like, they apologized for it. And they said, to make up for it, they want to do a very strong lineup of titles for this console. And then there is the Nintendo Direct, I think, happening in June. Or usually there is more in June. There is one in June. So, you know, I mean, the hopes are sort of there, but then even if they were to like announce it, I don't think it'll be here until next year because I mean, they just came out with Pokobia and Tomodachi, which I think is like are both strong contenders for people who played Animal Crossing or are playing Animal Crossing. Okay, I'm gonna put Able Sisters just like randomly on this side because I still want to reevaluate the space, but I just want to figure out if I can move my museum to the beach. So I'll just do this like quickly and move it again later. But yeah, so I don't know. I really hope so, but I don't know when, how quickly it would get here. What type of game would they do? I've said this before. I'm like a bit scared that it'll also be kind of like Pocopia with the camera like moving, because I don't know. I don't know if that'll be for me then. But I mean, it seems to be working rather well for Pocopia, so yeah. I feel like the next one would lean more into a city aspect again. I could see that too. Okay, I've customized the houses. Oh yeah, see, I do have this fancy door here. I've customized the 3 houses. I've customized Opal's house. I've moved Abel's sisters. Just wanted to double check if the house next to Opal is also customized. Yeah, okay, so we can see that in combination. Oh, Timbla. So we can see that in combination. Well, it kind of already has a little bit of green. Yeah, we'll see. Might be a bit Christmassy, but maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll be fine just because of like, you know, the trees that surround it are also green, which kind of maybe takes away from the Christmassy vibe, but yeah. Interested to see how it'll happen. That's pretty not Christmassy at all. Yeah, just maybe we can't use too many cedar trees around it, maybe. Did you ever play any of the others? I played Wild World, yes. I played Wild World on the Nintendo DS Lite back when I was a kid, but I didn't play any in between those two. I just kind of didn't really game for a bunch of years, I think. Also, E, welcome on in. Yeah, so this island is called Reverie, and it is still relatively new. It's on the Switch where Tooth used to be. So Tooth, the community island, is completed and has been deleted. Little rhyme for you there. And I started Reverie, which is kind of how I would imagine an Animal Crossing island world without men in it. Unfortunately, still have a couple of men on the island right now. They haven't wanted to move out. And I'm just trying to create like a really safe space for women to kind of coexist. Yeah, that's kind of the theme. Or feminism. I keep saying like, as a short, this is a feminism island. My theory is they wanted to have a new Animal Crossing ready, but then Pocopia was quicker and they tossed the update 3.0 out to keep the players on game, to hope that there will someday be a new one. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I mean, the 3.0 update must have, like, that was still a lot of work, right? They must have, like, started that. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, I don't mind the green. If I'm seeing this now, I could actually imagine, who is this here? Pearl? Yeah, Pearl. To, if possible, maybe even be a tile further to the right. So they kind of overlap. Would that be too much? Maybe it's too much. Maybe if there's trees behind the houses, it's fine. I must say, I don't really love the brown siding. It feels, I mean, also because maybe she's not home right now, so the lights are off. But it feels a little bit too subdued in a way. I remember this idea. I love that. I've been waiting for you to make this one. Yeah. Is my gender fluid partner allowed on the island? I would say so, yes. It's kind of the she, the they. What is that saying? The she, the they, the gays or something? I feel like that would all be fine. Just no. I think he heard us. I think he doesn't feel welcome here anymore, which is good. I'm getting too comfortable. I want to broaden my horizons, test myself by going elsewhere. Guess I'm the adventuring sort. Good luck. Vladimir. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Okay. Okay. So Vladimir is leaving just as we customize his house. He was like, this is what you want to put me in? No way. All it took was changing his house customization. Yeah. I feel like if one does get announced soon, it'll be a good while away, but I hope one is announced soon. I really want a new one. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Hello.
A man who knows when it's time to leave. How unrealistic. Oh yeah, the 3.0 stuff was intended for the new game and they fixed it up to fit into Animal Crossing. Maybe. I like the green. It looks rather nostalgic instead of Christmassy. Maybe if the houses were switched, the brown siding looks darker because of it being at the end of the path. Also a very good point. Yeah, very good point. Oh, Esmeralda, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Okay, I like these houses. I might perhaps want to have this one here, the red siding in the center instead. But I like all of the customizations, I think. It is very red. Like if you compare it to kind of the path, it's a lot more red leaning than orange. I don't know if I like this one. I don't think I like this one. I think the slightly pink tone of the siding with the orange together isn't my favorite, like with the orange of the bricks. And I feel like it's missing a sort of bright component. You know how all the other houses have like some sort of like white or very light beige, so it all looks very fresh. I feel like this is maybe missing that. Also, the tree's growing, so that's nice. Yeah, it's a bit too peachy. Yep. Also, oh yeah, I did think about a couple of maybe the trees being like random apple trees, because we just have like fruit trees for everyone to just grab an apple if they want to. And apples just look nice with the color scheme, perhaps. Yeah. So if I switch the houses, do I also need to switch the villagers so that Opal lives in the greenhouse and lives to the front? No, right? That doesn't matter. That maybe doesn't matter. And then can the house stay like this or should it move to the right-hand side? I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna get... Yeah, you guys need to leave. Men existing in their echo chamber. You get a villager delivery? Maybe we can hunt for like 10 tickets or so. That's kind of what I've been doing lately. It's just a couple of tickets and then I just get them delivered, I think. My biggest problem kind of is I don't know who I'm looking for. So I've been kind of just like seeing who I find on islands and then deciding if I want them or not. I only had very few where I was like, I need to get those. So like Opal because she inspired this theme. Flurry because she's my favorite. And then I think that was mostly it. I found Cherry on a villager hunt. I found Timbra and Pearl on a villager hunt. And Gwen too, and I liked all of them, so I took them home. And I was thinking Bon Bon because I've never had her and she's sort of cute. I have way too much laundry to do, so I'll be in podcast mode for a bit. Sounds good, sounds good. Look at her. Oh, my house's new exterior is complete. You have such good taste. I won't be surprised if they feature my house on a home design TV show soon. Yum. Ah, delicious. You've got a straw in there though. You don't need to like tilt it. Pears was my starter fruit. Look at these queens. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, man. You seem well, don't you? Hun. She also says dearest or something like that sometimes. Ooh, message in a bottle. A feminism island without Hazel is a crime, just saying. And she is orange. Yeah. Apple trees? Yes to apple trees. Very symbolic with all that Eve eating the apple nonsense, in my opinion. Oh, agreed. Agreed. Yeah, Hazel is... I love Hazel. I also do have her amiibo, so like getting her would be sort of easy. Should I have moved? Could I have moved? No, I don't think I could have moved Nook's Cranny a tile further to the left, right? To the left, right? Monobrow queen. Yeah. Oh my god, please. No! Okay, that doesn't fit. That sucks. Crap. Okay, so the beaches on this island are very annoying. Do we think this here, like, could Nook's Cranny be, if it was like a tile back and a tile to the left, could that work? Would that work? Oh my god. And then I can't rotate the houses, of course, so it can't move to another beach either. Oh man, that's so annoying. Maybe, but I think the rock is in the way. I feel like they wouldn't let you because of the rock, okay. Rude! She was looking at herself in the mirror. Cute. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks booty cheeks. Okay, well in that case, can I maybe just move it? Because it feels like it's too easy to see over here. Well, maybe it works. I just have to close off the beach. Yeah, I'm gonna give the plot back. I can't really change anything about it, I don't think. Alright, anyways. It's lake time. I really enjoyed the morning stream. See ya. Have fun, Bumby. Have fun. Got the energy that some people also have to just like constantly do stuff in the summer as well, right? I always like, I'm just glad if I like just exist and survive the day with the limited energy I have. Okay, can I give the plot back? I think so, right? Layout changes. You should be looking for a new place for the museum. Let's not move it. Yeah, I did have trouble finding a good location actually. Okay, so that's fine. I wanted to make a little bit of town progress, and now what I've done is I've customized houses, and I'm kicking out Vladimir. I tried to move the museum and that didn't work, so I feel like before I do the villager hunt, if I do it, I want to maybe just try and do like a little bit more work over here. So, right, with the museum basically not being movable, I will have to close off that beach, I think, because I don't want the museum to be part of it. It's enough if I've got to include it on my other islands. I do not want to include it here. How do you like the morning stream so far? Good, I would say. I mean, we got a like giant raid at the start, so it was a lot busier than I thought it was gonna be, and I don't know how it would be usually, I guess. In terms of like, you know, how many people are here and chat and stuff, because that kind of does influence like just how active the chat is, kind of influences like the entire experience, I think. But so far I thought it's been really fun. And the thing is, I always like close my blinds when I stream, right? Because otherwise I have like big reflections and weird lighting and stuff. So it doesn't feel super different right now in comparison to like the usual times, but I know that now when I end stream, I'll still have like a considerable amount of time of my day left, which is really nice, because usually I just eat something and then basically it's time to go to bed. So I think that'll be very nice. Okay. So I think I'd close it off somehow like this. I just don't know if I love the same fence as back here. But so I've used kind of this one here because I thought it kind of looks like park fencing, right? And then I also used some wooden fencing just because I liked it as like a little backdrop here. And I did also get a couple of other fencing options, but I feel like a lot of them don't feel so vibey and wholesome. So like the iron and stone fence, for example, but that feels very... I love that on Framework, my film studio island, because it felt very, you know, it felt very fitting, like very sort of professional, crossing off the studio and stuff, but it feels too aggressive here. And then I don't think I want to use the iron fencing because it also doesn't feel as cutesy. The park fencing, you kind of can't see it, the one underneath my camera now. That one doesn't come in the cutest colors. I think the brick fencing doesn't look great. I might try in the green one maybe. I like the morning stream. Felt like a good start into the day, waking up with cozy vibes and fun people. Yeah. Yeah, I think the conversation's been really... I mean, we had a big AI conversation, which... You know, is it fun? Not really, but it was still sort of good to have, and with like-minded people, it kind of all... It can be stomached, I guess. Even this isn't a color match, is it? Not really. I don't get that. Yeah, so this one, it might work. All the bricks are so different. Why? But I mean, in combination with others, it doesn't really work. And if we just put like a wall of this fence up, it'll feel like a wall, which I don't like either. But yeah, it might also be nice. So I don't know. We technically have to go grocery shopping, but I don't know if we want to today because tomorrow, well, Sunday, everything's closed in Germany anyways, but Monday is a national holiday. So I think it'll be very full and annoying. But technically we have to go grocery shopping. But I also sort of imagine if I, like, for example, I tell you that I want to work on like clips, you know, like the clip video, then after stream is over, I can technically go back and like continue working on it. Otherwise, I know that when I end stream and I go to bed and the next day I wake up and I have to, first of all, work for Spellgarden games, of course, and by the time I like get off work, I'm not gonna really be like motivated anymore, or like, you know, inspiration for that day will be gone and stuff. And so that's kind of nice because you can kind of continue working on certain projects and the day isn't over. So I think I will like it. I think I will like it. I don't know which is better. Is like Sunday or Saturday better? Conversation itself isn't fun, but it's lots of fun to be surrounded with like-minded people, aka you all. Yeah. Yeah, the iron and stone fence doesn't have enough whimsy. Agreed. Agreed. I like the hedges for sure. I don't think I want to do an entire wall of hedges either. Yeah, no. I mean, I like it with the wooden. What do we prefer though? Do we prefer the white or do we prefer the green? I haven't really used green so far, so the white feels more natural, maybe? Both are fine, yeah. Kind of what I thought, that morning streams are a bit better with energy and motivation. Yeah. Yeah, and also like, you know how, I think this is like an ADHD thing. Oh wow, my nose is getting clogged up. You know how when you have like an appointment or like something planned at the end of the day so that you spend your entire day like sort of waiting for it? I think that's often what happens when I do like evening streams and I don't really, it's like Sunday and stuff, you know? Maybe Sundays? That way you don't have to stress about doing everyday life things like grocery shopping on stream days. Oh. You know, that's actually a good point. That's a good point. I kind of like this, maybe. You're not really supposed to walk here. I mean, we could pull it up all the way to the path as well. Oh. Yeah, the path, well, the fencing could be like here. Oh. Actually, wait. Do I maybe like that? I'll have to sacrifice some weeds, but then it'll be even more section off. You're actually just running here. How do I do it around the diagonal piece though? It's like a paralysis, yes. Also, Gloria, welcome on in. This is a relatively new island, which is called Reverie, and it is kind of like a feminism island. So it's like the Animal Crossing island world in a like, what would the Animal Crossing world look like if there were no men? You know, so we're just kind of imagining a dream world right here, if you will. You use bushes instead of hedges on the diagonal. Oh, cute. Right, and so that would, I mean, if we continue this fencing sort of like closer to this, that would sort of also fix our issues with the brick edge, right? Because as soon as you've got some fencing there, it kind of covers that and does like a really nice transition. I like the hedge idea, sorry, the shrub idea. I also did do like shrubs alongside the river edge. Oh, this is cute. I think I like this. Okay, and then, I mean, technically we could do like singular pieces of hedge too. Actual dream world. I know, right? I know. Yeah, and so for a color scheme, I sort of ended up with this like red, white, orange, slightly pinkish in parts. So I have this like big park section, and I think a couple of the blankets sort of give, well, depending on the time of day, but like this checkered one here sometimes gives a bit of a pink vibe. What month is the island supposed to be in? Because the plumeria bushes would be cute. Probably around this time. So I actually exclusively have been using hydrangeas because I've been trying to limit the decision fatigue when planting like shrubs. So I don't always have to like, oh wait, okay, but there's a tea olive, so I can't place a tea olive here. Okay, but then there's a hibiscus already, so I can't do that either. So I'm just using hydrangeas. I'm like, okay, shrub, 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 shrub. It's gonna be nice. So, because I like the leaves of those. And I'm just going without anything blooming. When do the plumerias bloom? When do the plumerias bloom? 7 evenings means you have to go to work the next morning. That's not a relaxing time for me. But I'm a morning person. Yeah. I think I'm like a sort of a mixture kind of. Like I don't do super well in the very early morning, but like if so Fridays is my day off at Spell Garden, right? So that's the day I like use for content creation stuff. And usually I'm gonna be most productive around this time-ish. Okay, I'm gonna steal some fully grown ones from here so I can check it out. So I would start working pretty much around like the usual time, so like 8:30 or 9 or something. And then a lot of times I think I would like, if I record Let's Play episode or something like that, it would be around like 10, 11. Ooh, there was just a very weird custom design glitch. Sometimes it happens and there's this weird like lines suddenly showing up. Yeah. I like the shrubs. Only azaleas bloom in May. Oh wait, I'm in September. Currently, I'm in September. Oh yeah, because the tea olives also bloom, right? Sometimes. My work starts at 7:40 sharp every day. Wow. Do you work from home, or do you also like have to commute on top of that? Because I am in the very, very lucky position that I work from home, so I don't have the commute time either. To me, Saturday and Sunday are both fine. Sunday could be good for when you have many chores to do on Saturday, and maybe on Saturday when not, so you know you don't have to work the day after. Also good point. Yeah, maybe we just like switch it up every now and again. And then Kershi, welcome on in, and thank you so much for the 65 buns at tier 3. Thank you so much. Yeah, him leg, also welcome on in. Thank you so much. I want to restart and do something like that, but I worked really hard on my island. What island do you currently have? Okay, I like the shrubs. I'm actually kind of thinking about, for this, we could just switch to the shrubs generally. Then it feels a bit different from like the hedges that specifically surround the villager homes, because that's more of like a residential area. Not counting my commute only takes 5 minutes. Okay, that's nice too though. But yeah, 7:40 is yep. 7:40 is very early. Okay, but I like the idea. I like it being close to the path, and it does cross you off from the beach earlier, which is really nice. So I'm just gonna do some shrubs in here. I have like a mix of really nature with infrastructure, but I want to do a town. Yeah, I started, so I oftentimes like restart my island once it's complete and then do like a different theme. And the first few islands that I did were always very natural, I think, or like at least I did very like natural winding paths and stuff. And then over time, I feel like I've transitioned into more this like infrastructure town sort of aesthetic. But I kind of like it because it lets you kind of just lay a lot of pathing, and then you just have like a lot of progress already done. Yes, to shrubs. Okay, plumeria and hibiscus bloom to September 20th. Tea olives start September 21st. Okay. Yeah, I might stick with the hydrangea thing just because I kind of like the non-overwhelmation. That's what that's called. And maybe at some point later I'll head in and swap a couple of them out, or like add a couple of extra blooming tea olives then. And like orange. Okay, and then I wanted to grab a couple of these flowers. Thank you.
Hello.
I'm at work at 7 to avoid the whole traffic fiasco. Aww. Oh my gosh. So you have to, you get up at like what, 6:30? I'm gonna reset and make a new one, but I have Judy, Sasha, and Raymond. Oh, and then, oh my god, what's her name? But I know who you mean. Meringue and Marshall, and they're all cute villagers. Yeah. 520? Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. I would be so dead. Oftentimes, right, you kind of get used to early times like that, but oh my gosh. She knows her name, yes. Okay, couple of flowers, a little bit of whimsy. Maybe this one here. And then I'll wait for this tree to grow. I definitely don't like her siding. And yeah, I might want to switch those two, but then since those villagers still have to change anyways, I won't go through the trouble right now. I'll just wait for the villager. What I will do though is I will take a picture. This is cute. This is cute. Okay, and then because I think when Vladimir moves out, he, like, the plot removes a bunch of the stuff that's directly in front of the house. I'll also take a picture of this. And then I think I'll just take the pillars apart just to be safe, right? Put this back once the house is put in. Because I think it removes, like, this line of stuff. Everything else should be fine, but I think that one is removed. So there we go. The custom path makes my fingers itch to turn on my Switch. It's so cute, isn't it? It is so cute. Yeah, so the tiles here, this flower tile, this one, and then, yeah, the path itself, all of that is from the same creator. And they also have a couple of other tiles that might work. They also had this here, which is really cute. So you can put, if you have like a wider road, you can sometimes put that in the center. This and this. Isn't that so cute? Yeah, but so all of this here is from the same creator. This is a different one. I've got this really cute daisy path, and then I just have a couple of fabrics. Yeah, so still a lot of stuff. Also, the numbers for my tree stages are kind of messed up on this island, but that's fine. That's when my baby wakes for a middle of the night feed. Oh my god. No way I'd be able, I'd be up at that hour for the day. I'd be like a literal zombie. Yeah. Okay, and I think I'll start here with the shrub too, because, you know, blocking it off. Okay, and then we'll see how far we continue this once the tree has grown. I don't know what to do with her house, but I think this siding is not going to be it. I'm wondering if we should just do this one here again. I really like that one. I do think they're like far enough apart. I've used that same one here. Yeah, I haven't done Zucker's house yet, so that one's still the same. And then I already have these two sidings in the vicinity as well. Path looks like one of the girlies drew on it with chalk. Could you imagine being this talented with chalk? I'm sure I'm not. Ooh, also, I tried to find a flag code. My initial thought, because the emoji I use for this island in my Notion. Wait, what did I want to do? Cherry. The emoji I use for this island in my Notion is like the kiss print, like the lipstick print. Sorry, let's talk homes, then Sherry, then exterior. Okay. But I haven't been able to find a custom design with that looked like very pretty. So I don't know what I want to do for the flag. I found a couple of really cute like flowery tiles when I was searching on Pinterest, but then the creator seems to have deleted them, so can't do that. I used to have to get up at that time when I was at uni because I lived quite far away, but now that I'm working from home, I could never go back. Yeah, you kind of get very I don't want to say lazy, comfortable. You get very comfortable and like used to that. Cause same. Like the thought of having to get up like really early and then also take part in commute at that time. It's not the most amazing thought. This works too, but also not that whimsy. I wonder if maybe we could do this and then a red door. Having half an hour to knit, read, puzzle helps reducing my stress. Oh, okay. And then shower, making breakfast, packing everything for work. It takes me that time because I don't rush anymore. Okay, that's fair. That's actually kind of good. You just have to be like ready to then also put in the extra wake up time in order to be able to not rush. Yeah, I like roll out of bed. I started doing skincare, which is wild. So I do a very, very basic minimum amount of skincare. Brush my teeth first, and then I make coffee, and then I try not to look like an idiot, and then I just sit down and there we go. Okay, I want to look at this, maybe. She can keep her interior. Honestly, it was a lot, but I would be happy for her to just generally keep it. Okay, and then I think what we're gonna do is immediately just time travel forward, and then I might want to see about the villager hunt. Kind of don't like villager hunt, but speaking of chalk, my daughter gets visits from the chalk fairies, aka me, and I'm gonna pop in the drawings I've done in the Discord if anyone wants to have a look. Ooh. Wait, so the chalk fairy, is it just like she gets new chalk, or what is that? Oh my god, cute. Oh my gosh. Those are so good. Those are so good. I really want to be able to draw. Whenever I see people like being able to draw, sketch, paint, anything like that, I'm always like, oh, that's so cool. Okay, tomorrow Reverie bids a farewell to Vladimir, finally with his house. Although we got rid of it now, but then he was like, okay, well then I'm not staying. Okay. If you want to do skincare but can't bring yourself to actually do it in the shower. I don't know why, but the mental hurdle is so much lower for some reason. Okay. I've seen some discourse about this. But okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't shower every single day. So I don't know if that's weird or disgusting. But I don't shower every day, so it would only partially help me. Alright, I didn't change anything about these. Yeah, so this was meant for like 2 different frames. So this and then the other. Actually, I think I don't hate this house. I want to try and switch these 2, I think. So the red one goes here instead. I don't know if the door should be like a white one, maybe. Not sure. I literally search easy drawing and then copy. Nice. And you're doing a really good job at it. All right, Vladimir, it was nice-ish having you here, but it's time to get this man off this island. Don't worry, Queen. I don't shower every day either. Okay, good. 3 times a week here? Yeah, I would say like same. I would say same. Or neither do I, but if I shower every few days, it still means I got a routine and skincare every few days on a regular basis. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, much better than no skincare at all. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That is fair. I just got worried for a second, because, yeah. To be fair, I do shower more in the summer because I hate the sticky, sweaty feeling. Yes. I also, a lot of times, so my hair gets greasy relatively quickly, right? So usually when I shower, I do wash my hair as well. But I think in the summer, I'm also more prone to then like just taking a shower in between without washing my hair, just because of, yeah, sweat and stuff. Yulia, no worries, no worries. I'm working on a feminism island, sort of. So I was kind of trying to picture what would the Animal Crossing world look like if there were no men. And sort of this is what I came up with. So I'm doing a bit of a town, but kind of whimsical, just like cutesy, calm. We're just all coexisting, having fun, not having to worry about so much. And it ended up being sort of like a red, white, orange-ish color scheme. Ooh. Oh my god, Timbra, don't get too close, please. Hey, villager hunt on a tournament day. Great. Yeah, same. Yeah, to me, skincare doesn't need to be done every single day in order to be good and frequent routine. Yeah. Valid. Okay, bug off. Everyone's in their beautiful outfits. Fantastic. Oh my god. Wow. Hi, Zucker, I guess. Alrighty. Let's see how much the plot got destroyed. Hopefully not more than I anticipated. And then time for a quick villager hunt, perhaps? I don't know how exciting those are when watching. I don't personally love them, if I'm honest. Yeah, okay, I think it did exactly what I thought. That's fine. This looks kind of cute with the moving plot. Reminds me of my Overgrown City, where I did one of these like moving plots. And I just used that as like a decoration. Oh, wait, hold on, my workbench and storage shed are on the other side. I gotta grab some tickets. No, you're good, Fia. Just sometimes there's these videos where people are like how often they shower, how often they like wash specific things or clean specific things, and then everyone who does it less than is always like villainized and kind of made to feel very disgusting and abnormal, I think. So those conversations always worry a bit, but all good. Oh yeah, I also actually wanted to use more of these here, the plain party lights arch. But with it being like 3 tiles wide, I find them like a little hard to use. So I haven't used them in any other place except for the entrance so far. Not gonna lie, I hate villager hunting so much, so instead I just go to treasure islands and try to see if there is one on there. Yeah, I usually do. So lately, what I've been doing, because sometimes I'm like too lazy to order a specific villager, and I would always like to try and get a specific one then if I'm already picking someone up from a treasure island. But sometimes I'm too lazy to kind of do the entire thing, and so I'll kind of just do like a villager hunt for like 10-ish tickets. And that's usually around the time when I'm like, okay, enough. And then if it still doesn't, oh my god, we talked about you earlier. Yeah, if I still haven't found anyone, then I will go and order one. Yeah, I don't think I see Muffy for this island. I don't know. Ooh, that's a cute one, the wooden music box. I just grabbed a couple of those from an island the other day, I think. It's just that if I put the pressure on me to do it every single day, I know from the beginning I will fail. So with the shower way, it's possible for me to keep up. Yeah. I am surprised so far because I've always been really, really terrible at having like a skincare routine. But I'm surprised so far about how I've been able to keep up with it. For some reason, I've just like tied it to the teeth brushing, and my brushing my teeth is something I basically in my head I have to do before I'm allowed my morning coffee. And for some reason that's worked really well because my coffee is literally something I look forward to in the morning. Like that gets me out of bed kind of. And so I know that I have to brush my teeth first. And then as I go and spit out my toothpaste, I will then just go ahead and wet my face and just quickly clean it. And the morning stuff is only cleaning and putting on sunscreen. So it is very fast, luckily. And just because I've tied it to kind of brushing my teeth and then as kind of a requirement to get my coffee, it's worked really well for some reason. Okay, wow. The next aggressively pink villager. No, thank you. No, thank you. Home alone all day with a baby and a 3-year-old, and my partner leaves super early for work before I'm able to wake myself up. So during the weekend, I can only shower after they've gone to bed, and by that time I'm usually too exhausted, so I always put it off until I know I absolutely have to shower. So I stick the TV on for the toddler and time it during nap time for the baby, and I usually just have a very quick body wash. Yeah. I never even get to enjoy the shower because I'm always rushing. Oh no. Wait, I didn't want to look at the map. I wanted to see what item I got. Stacked fish containers. Okay, interesting. I hope that maybe at some point, like during the weekend or something, when your partner isn't at work, you can maybe get a little bit of time for that. I love villager hunting, so call me the invested. Nice. I feel that way with chores and home cleaning. I'm really not disgusting and I try my best to keep my home clean, but no, I don't mop my floors whoa my god, no. Twice a week or deep clean my dishwasher every Sunday, which is what on TikTok seems the only option. Like, it makes you feel so lazy sometimes. But yeah, no, mopping the floors. I don't remember the last time I mopped. You know how I told you we got a new table and chairs for our living room? I think that might have been the first time we mopped the living room. Mind you, in Germany, we don't wear our shoes in the apartment. So I think, you know, it's fine. But like, yeah, we could do it more often, let's say, but whatever. Whatever. Matilda, I think her name is. I don't really want to have kangaroos, I don't think. Also, by the way, MJ, that was like 7 minutes ago, but thank you for that follow. I'm sorry, I'm seeing that so late. Haven't mopped our kitchen since we moved in 3 years ago. Yeah, honestly. Valid. Valid. The only thing that worked for me to establish a routine was to start doing a Friends wind down. I watched one episode of Friends, and during the episode I get bed ready. I pee, brush my teeth, do skincare, and put on hand cream. Ooh, hand cream is something the older I get, the more I probably should be using it too. So far it works great for me because the show distracts me from it being a chore. Yeah. Yeah. That's actually also a good idea. I have been trying to be like a bit better about a couple of things. You know, we have for like a bunch of like chores, we have started having like a cleaning schedule sort of, where we say like, okay, every month or every 2 weeks or every whatever we do this and that task, and I have it in my calendar. And so it's like scheduled, but Kat and I both are we love procrastinating, right? So we love to push things off again and again and again. So sometimes it works better than other times, but yeah, it's gotten a little bit better. And then I also have, you know, started doing the skincare routine just recently though, just a couple of weeks now. And Yeah, I don't even know. I'm better about brushing my teeth also. I feel like there were quite a few years, that was also when I avoided going to the dentist, when I would sometimes not brush my teeth until like the middle of the day, or sometimes it'd be like 4 p.m. and I'd be like, oh, crap, I didn't brush my teeth, because I was just used to get up and get my coffee, and then I wouldn't want to brush my teeth as I was drinking my coffee, because then coffee tastes kind of disgusting, and so it would just like, it wasn't really set in my routine, which was kind of crap. But then I sort of managed to do it with like the coffee as kind of, okay, I only get it when I've brushed my teeth, so that's gotten better. So I'm trying, but I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. And then, you know, you start reading news and you're like, why am I even doing this? I also don't wear shoes indoors. They're off immediately upon entering the house. Not to keep it clean, because I hate wearing shoes. Yeah, no, but same. Like sometimes I see also in TV shows, right? Sometimes they just get into their apartment and they just lie on the sofa with their shoes. I'm like, don't you want to take your shoes off? You know? I feel incapable of doing things others just quickly do as a routine without much thought put into it. Yeah. Also, K-Dog, sorry. I'm not really looking for anyone specific. I'm just looking for a girl. That's Norma. She is cute. I don't know though. I don't know. She might also be like a little bit too peachy colored. Although I also have a couple of like, you know, green, purple villagers, so I shouldn't really be picky, but I don't know. But yeah, so I'm just looking for a female villager, and then the vibe just needs to fit, I guess. I'm a person that needs everything clean, but I hate cleaning, okay? To be honest, the only thing that motivates me is shame. I need to invite people over regularly so I clean, but then my social battery isn't the biggest either. Yeah, my problem is I still don't really know that many people here. So like a lot of my social contacts, you know, is Kat, and then just like FaceTiming people at work or my family or something like that. So there's not that many people that I could invite over. But yeah, I feel that. I feel like that. I know my parents will come to visit in the summer, and so there's a couple of things we're redoing in our living room right now, and so I feel like you know, their visit will motivate me to actually get around to doing it, so I feel that. But yeah, I think my problem is I don't know if I'd say I need everything clean, because if you looked at my room, you'd be like, are you sure, girl? But my problem is more that if there's a lot of chaos, and if there's, regardless of whether that is like clutter or if I see something that's really dusty, I'll kind of constantly have it in my mind. And so I think my brain will just be very loud and constantly tell me like, oh, you should be, you know, you should clean up your desk. You should, you know, really figure out a system so that it doesn't always get this messy, and you should really like clean the floor, and you should put away those clothing pieces or whatever. And then there's constant chaos in my head, and like constant anxiety. Yeah, but then like getting the motivation to actually do it, still hard, even though it's such a burden almost if it's not like clean. If that makes sense. I was supposed to do laundry and I just took an accidental nap, and I wake up to you guys talking about chores. Oh no. Well. Okay. Have we only done 6 tickets so far? I suppose. Okay. I had to read absolute horror stories about the history of dental health to bully myself into establishing a good routine for toothbrushing. I don't know why that is the thing that's so hard for me, but by now I usually brush twice a day and throw in floss semi-regularly. I feel so silly to be proud of that, but we all have things that are irrationally hard for us. No, you should be proud of that, because same for me. Same for me. And like, you know, like teeth have been a thing for me. I know like genetically I'm not the most I'm not the most gifted, and so then at some point it felt pointless anyways, but that's not good either. So, you know, being proud of like that routine is, I think, very, very important. I can't focus or relax if it isn't tidy and clean. Yeah. Yeah. I won't lie, like, so I've got a couple of things that always clutter up on my desk, kind of like, I don't know, like, what do I even have all here? I've got like 3 different hand creams. I've got the stuff for my lips. I have my old wallet because I recently switched to a different one, but my wallet still has a couple of things in it that I need to look through. There's some receipts that I need to keep, probably my headphones, another switch. There's a notepad. I always put like letters on here that I need to put in my folders, but like paperwork generally always gets so messy, so I need to figure out like a system for me to make that work because it's really annoying. Then I have my remote for my lighting. I have a box full of my amiibos. And it's not nice because it's constantly in my line of vision while I work, and yeah. But sometimes it just feels like, you know, I work for Spellgarn, and I might do a little bit for myself, and then I'm like so done with it that I just want to get away from my desk, and then it just continues being this cluttered, but it always makes me like unhappy. There's another notepad, and I also have my MacBook here. My work MacBook, but I don't know where to put that if not here. Cephalobot, no. I'm always so bad about cleaning up, but today I actually completely decluttered my room, and I'm so proud of myself for finally doing it. Lords, let's go! Nice. Fully decluttering your room. That is an achievement. Have you played the hotel updates, like Happy Home Paradise with less stuff? Well, not really. I did like one room, but the problem, so I have 20 completed islands, one of which was pre 2.0 update and pre DLC, but 19 of those islands I've played through the DLC completely so that I could customize the houses for the villagers, and then I always restart because I always want to have a different DA. And so the problem was kind of when the update came with the hotel, I've played through the DLC so many times, I was completely tired of it. And so... Could you invite me over? Right, I think Paulina said something similar, right? I can come over. Does 4 p.m. work for you? That is not enough time after stream to get everything going. Man. I had severe depression for a while and actually years without brushing my teeth because of it. I was very proud of myself when I finally worked up to brushing and flossing every day. That is amazing, Miguelzia. But yeah, like there's always so many things that go into, you know, what a person can do every day. He is so cute. What's his name again? Rolled? He is so cute, but he is a man, unfortunately, so you know. There's good eggs out there, but not allowed on this island. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look at all of us baddies working so hard to care for ourselves and our homes despite struggling with it. We rock! Yes, we do. Yeah. Isn't it ridiculous sometimes? Like, do you sometimes get these thoughts that how ridiculous it is? I think this might be just depression, but the fact that, like, you know, no one asked me to be here. Like, no one asked me if I wanted to be here, but like the things I have to do, the things that are just expected of me just to kind of, I don't know, survive. Like, you know, I need to make money so I can pay for rent and food. And then I apparently need to, like, you know, take care of myself, take care of my home. Like, it's so much work. It's so much work. This island's like the women-only car in Japanese trains. Yeah, and to think it could have been a cat or something. Sometimes just making it through the day is all we can do, and that is enough. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, I didn't see him because he was blending in with the trees, but hippo is definitely not allowed. I always feel like I get a lot of men on these villager hunts. And like, you know, you could argue that most of my island by now is women, but like, considering how many there are, I should be finding like female villagers here. It's easy to forget that we're not alone in these struggles. Yes. Corgi Sloth Gaming, welcome on in. Yeah, for sure. And then sometimes you just end up on these like TikToks where, you know, or reels where people are shamed for like not, I don't know, deep cleaning their dishwasher every week. And then you feel very, very alone in your struggles because it, you know, I don't know if people like talk about, I feel like things that are very realistic and normal. So yeah, for sure. And take your meds, everyone. Yes, hydrate. I never drink enough, so hydrate. And then take your meds. Don't forget, please. For me, I also know I need to declutter. Yes, same. But deciding I don't need the item isn't the end of it, as I then have to get rid of it. Yeah, but I can't just throw it out because that would be waste. But organizing to sell the items is also work on top, and then I need to still store the items until they're bought, if they're bought. Yes! I hate that so much. Like, for me, it feels like it's relatively easy for me to let go of things sometimes. Also because, like, lately, I think... See, Phoebe could also work, but I don't think I want Phoebe. You know, because over times, like sometimes people will gift you certain things that just aren't really your aesthetic. You don't really have like any tie to it, like any emotional tie to it or whatever. So I feel like sometimes it is relatively easy for me to let go of things. But then having to kind of think about where to put them, where to bring them. Like selling them, donating them. Oh my god, the exhaustion. Yeah. I come from a time where meds were even shamed. Now we support each other. That's a beautiful thing. It is. Luna, welcome on in. Oh, it's good to meet you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're still killing it out there. I have no doubt that you are. I have this one drawer where I put everything that doesn't really have a space, and it's been bothering me for months, but I also cannot bring myself to declutter it. It's like the drawer is on fire. Yeah, there's this account on Instagram that I love. She always does these videos like, how long does it actually take? And then she declutters specifically things like that. I don't know what her name is. I'm sure that some of you probably follow them too. Christy New Rudson. Sometimes I find those very, very inspiring just because a lot of times it doesn't actually take as long as you think. That is not supposed to be a link. And it's also just very entertaining. It's very real. So I like those. What shocks me even more than seeing people on Instagram cleaning their dishwasher every week is that apparently those tubes of concentrated tomato paste are supposed to be used within 3 days of opening. Wait, what? What? How? That's... No. No. What am I supposed to eat? Okay, Hamlet's cute, but no. Doing pretty well. Taking my meds, killing it at the gym, getting cozy with y'all. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Oh yeah, I also, you know, I wanted to be a bit better about like going outside and taking a walk. And I was for a little bit, but I've kind of fallen off again because then I got another fever. I got another fever and then I obviously didn't go out. And then now I'm scared because it's supposed to be so hot. So I'm trying to think of what I can do because I think I need to, some type of movement needs to be incorporated into my routine. I need to treat it as like brushing my teeth, like it just has to be done because I don't think I'll ever really fully enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, but swimming is such a chore too. And then it has to line up with your, like, you know, washing your hair is like really annoying then. It always takes forever. I'm always like super groggy the rest of the day. I like the swimming itself. There's just so much to consider around it. It takes forever. And then also sometimes when I'm on my period, I don't want to go swimming. Aw, anchovy. Why am I getting so many men? Disgusting. Also a reminder that expiration dates are often just precautions, so companies don't get sued. If it smells, looks, and tastes fine, it probably is. Yes, 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 yes. Do you add your reviews so we can join you and stuff or play other games with you? And also, what other games do you play? So, not as much recently, although I was thinking about perhaps something like something Slumber Island-ish we could do at some point. We have done stuff like Mario Kart together before. We've done stuff like marbles on stream before, so sometimes. And then as for other games I play, I've recently been playing a little bit of Tomodachi Life. We've done Stardew Valley on the channel before. We've done a Perfection Run before. And no, I don't want to visit someone. Sorry. I've also done like a few other cozy games. Sometimes I'll play like a demo of something, but I will say not too often. It has to be something that really interests me, I think. Tooth is deleted. Yes, I just saw we have some unresolved channel redemptions for flowers and gyroids. I can cross them off. Yes, should all be done too. All of the flowers and gyroids should be incorporated. Is there some forest near you? I always think the temperature is very moderate in the shade and you could take a walk. Yeah, so my usual walking routine is, it's not really a forest, but it's kind of like this little park-ish. And it is a little bit better there, but Simon, I think. But you do have to kind of walk about 10-15 minutes to get there first, and that is just over concrete, unfortunately. I could take the bike, I guess, to get to a forest. Okay, I'm gonna... no one saw that. Yeah. I have a very gentle shampoo if I have practice back to back. I feel like that makes it okay, but also fair if you do have a full curly hair routine. Yeah, that's the problem. I have... Also right now, I mean... My hair does literally, it doesn't fit in frame. Like my hair has gotten really long and I have really thick hair. And then I do have like my curly hair routine, which I think for a curly hair routine is very laid back, but still. And if I have to do that all the time during, like, because I'm swimming, it just, the hassle feels like a lot, you know? I play Stardew and Animal Crossing. I don't have Tomodachi and I want it so bad. It is quite fun. It's quite fun, but it is also kind of expensive, so. I still low-key want to see you and the mods play Among Us. I just know they would form an alliance against Big Strimmer. They would. They would. Oh my god, yes. Yeah. I mean, okay, so we'll see how... Oh my god, why am I getting all the cute males? Wade, cute. I will see how like maybe incorporating a morning stream here and there will feel, because I've been trying to figure out like, you know, a nice routine where I've got my job, I still have a decent amount of time to make like YouTube videos here and there because I do enjoy it and it is part of my job. But I'm also able to stream every once in a while. Because, you know, sometimes it's like it's nice to kind of get back with the community, because I feel like YouTube videos are kind of my way of, you know, really content creation, you know, where I get to really like, I don't even know, but script a video, do a little bit more storytelling, all of that stuff. And I think like streaming is where like I genuinely get to connect with like the community, like more connect with people. So I want to include that a bit more. So I'm interested to see how like maybe morning streams will be working with my routine. And then if we stream more often, there's a couple of things I still want to do with the mods. We did want to play Peak. We did want to, I don't know if we wanted to play Among Us. Ooh, I've found Alice before. Technically she also would work, but her lips make me a bit uncomfortable. I've had her on Callan and I really liked her then, but her lips kind of make me a bit... Yeah, and then also the mods and I still wanted to build like a slumber island together, like a full-on slumber island with a bit more of a theme going on. And then I also thought about like if there's a fun like slumber island concept we could do with more people, if people are interested. I don't know. Animal Crossing is, I know that not that many people still play. I don't think we have a command for this island yet. Do you want me to make one? If you want to. If you want to. Don't fall for it. They lure you in with cute men, and that's how they get you. Okay, I think I'm kind of... I've done way more than 10 tickets. I think I'm kind of done with villager hunting, though. So I need to think about who I want to get, and then I could just order them. The post-Callan Alice hate. I'd forgotten that there is a Pokemon Go gym at my laundry house. I just saw about 15 elderly people standing there with their phones battling in Pokemon Go. Oh, Pokemon Go gym. I said that weirdly. Wart Jr. Nope. I'll show you who I have once I'm back on the island. Also, I think there is an ad starting soon, so I'll wait until that one's over to do that. And then think about who I want to get. If it's okay to ask, but can't seem to kick off a bright green bear villager from my autumn themed island. Does anyone have any tips? Because I've tried the 15-day skip, but it hasn't worked. Okay, so sometimes... Yeah, you should still be able to hear me. So whenever I try to kick off villagers, but I feel like everyone has a bit of a different thing. I will talk to 3 villagers, then I will skip a month and a day ahead, and then I will talk to 3 villagers again because I never know when it actually is supposed to happen. And then I will skip a month back. So that overall, you've basically only skipped a day forward, but you went like 1 month and 1 day forward and then 1 month backward. And then I just skip like day by day. And that oftentimes works, but sometimes it doesn't. I know that there's a couple of days where no one will want to move out, like if there's a concert or if there's a tournament. Also, sometimes if a villager runs up to you and they want to talk to you about like a reaction or something like that, also no one will move out. So, you know, talk to them, do the stuff, and then like move on to the next day. I don't remember my starters, but honestly, I don't think the starters matter if like the island has progressed so far already. Same thing for like the fruit and flowers. I don't think it matters. Just like the island concept, probably. Okay. I don't know who I want. I don't know who I want. But yeah, so this is a feminism island. So essentially what what an Animal Crossing world could look like if there were no men. Unfortunately, I still have a couple of men on the island right now. But, yeah. Yeah. We're working on it. We are working on getting rid of them. And then as for my current villagers, so here is what it currently looks like. I still want to get rid of Zucker, Piers, and probably Allie. So I've got Gwen, Flurry, Cherry, or Sherry, Opal, Pearl, and Timbra so far. Ellie, maybe? She's so vanilla, though. A friend for Opal, and she just used to be so cute on the OG Neverland entrance. Oh my god, true. She was cute. Yeah, I think I want to get, I mean, I don't mind a couple of like really wholesome cuties, like normal cuties, but I think I want to get some more like slay villagers, perhaps? Just checking my Notion list. So I do, oh my god, you know who I kind of want to have? I don't think people will like her. I kind of want to have Panchetti. I kind of want to have Panchetti. Because I don't know. When else would I ever have her? I also have Mayella on the list, but I want to have Mayella on my Sunflower Island, so perhaps not. And Bonbon, I think Bonbon and Panchetti are still kind of on the list of cuties I might want to try having. Cuties, I mean Panchetti, debatable, but representing Hazel Nation while Bumby is splashing in a lake. I know Olivia would thrive on an island with no men. Oh my god, so true. Yeah, Olivia would love that. I've also had Olivia on a couple of islands, so sometimes I like to kind of switch it up if I've had them before, which I know is ridiculous when I do have Flurry, who I've had on literally almost every single one. But Soleil, I saw this TikTok where someone said that Soleil looks like Trump, and I can't ever have her on an island now. Thank you for the morning stream, by the way. I'm so productive working right now, and that type of work I hate so much, and you all keep me company. Nice. Also, Rocco, welcome on in. We're doing a little bit of a feminism island. A new island's called Reverie, and will be a feminism island. Basically, what would life look like without men? Yes, that's good. Thank you, Paulina.
Hello.
Yeah, that one, Lena. That's the one. I don't hate her, but I stand Brafina, so I can't really talk. Brafina. Panchetti's my birthday twin, so I actually kind of like her. Who's Gloria again, though? Gloria. Ooh. Yeah. She's also kind of very purple, but then I do also have Gwen. I think I may want to get Panchetti because I want to see if I vibe with her, right? Sometimes if they walk around, I will end up like not liking them. But yeah. Oh yeah, no worries, Shona. Enjoy. Portia is also kind of slay. Yeah, also very purple. What if I said Jambette? No. Sorry, but no. I get it. But also I cannot possibly. Okay. I'm gonna do it, all right? I'm gonna do it. I have to order them. Hold on. I have to figure out the time of day first. Okay. And Chetty. I'm doing it. Okay. I'm doing it. Renee would be iconic. Doesn't really fit the color scheme. Yeah, but Renee would be iconic. Renee, I also think Pashmina would be great too. But then I do have Pashmina on my other island right now, on Rewind. So also K-Dog, thank you for that follow. Did I say that already? Thank you. Anka? Oh, Anka is also really out there. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Mayel I would love. I think Mayel would really fit, but Mayel is planned for another current island of mine, for my Sunflower Tourist Town, which I'm playing on my YouTube as like a Let's Play. And she's supposed to be like the bougie sort of tourist turned resident, who just has like a lot of money now, but yeah. All the bad bitches, yes. Gem bet over Panchetti every day. Okay, interesting. Tia's cute too, but maybe well, I don't know. I guess like some cuties are nice. I don't really have strong feelings about Tia, I think. What about Apple? Apple is also cute. I think she has a very similar color scheme to Cherie. She is sort of like pinkish, but you know, all that considered, I do have Cherie, so. Okay, almost got the dodo, so I'll just move over here for a second. Apple has a play hobby. Oh, cute. Especially the hamsters. The hamsters doing the little, when they're like a little ball and then they do the little airplane. Oh, so cute. Monique and Rhonda. Monique is the cat, right? The cat with the swirly hair. And then Rhonda is like the very purple rhino. Hammy, yeah. Tiffany. I did find Tiffany on a villager hunt the other day. Was it Tiffany? I think it was Tiffany. And I was like, okay, technically I should probably take her. But also that is a lot. And then I kind of had this opinion of like, okay, would be ooh, I don't know if I want to open that can of worms. But like in a world of do I want to open that topic? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. If we're talking divas, we need to talk about Elise. I don't like her, but she is a diva. Elise. Okay. We're flying. Animal Crossing, Elise. Oh my god. She has very similar lips. So she's the monkey with the glasses and like very big pink lips. She has very similar lips to Alice. I'm loving my plain vanilla, but then I never let Agnes leave my forever island. Oh, I love Agnes. Agnes is cute. Miranda. Oh, I like her too, but she's so pink. She's so pink. Bro, Diva. I don't think I want to have Diva. I don't think I want to have Diva. I can't with the monkeys, yeah. There is only very few monkeys I like. And I find it so interesting because, like, wow, this guy is nice. Because the monkeys and the gorillas, I feel like they kind of did them dirty. Because if you look at Nico, I feel like she is such a mood, though. Look at her. She's so weird, but I kind of like her for this. And then her white lipstick is so cringe. What was I saying? Oh yeah, because like Nico is so cute, right? So the monkeys could have been adorable. But yeah. Oh, I really like when she does when she closes her eyes. She's really cute. Oh my gosh. She's so unbothered. Isn't that great? I love it. Sylvana. See, Sylvana, for some reason, I previously had her on, it was like a grassy fairy core. So all very soft, very cozy. And I think she did only join my island towards the end. But for some reason, she didn't give me much. Like, sometimes I'll invite people, like villagers, and like randomly or like on a whim, and then I just like completely fall in love with them. Other times I'm like, oh my god, they're so cute, and then I invite them, and then I'm like, yeah, okay. I feel like Sylvana was kind of that for me. Also, ooh, unpopular opinion, but Maple was that for me too. Olivia or Piper could be cute. I would also love Tabby, but I fear I'm alone on that. Oh yeah, Tabby. I do not play Roblox, no. And I won't, I don't consider it either. No, no, no. Very, very, very different vibe, I think. Bunny is cute. Bunny is on my maybe list. The problem is I only have like, what is it now? Three more plots now. So now I don't have that many open plots anymore. But yeah, Olivia would be cute. Have had her on a couple of islands, but she is completely slay for sure. Okay, here's Panchetti. Here's Panchetti. Okay, we're gonna go to the next day and get her moved in. Also, probably would not, I probably won't be streaming for that much longer. Because, you know, if I do a morning stream, but then just end up streaming for what, like 8 hours, I'm kind of defeating the purpose. So I'm gonna try not to go for much longer. And I've been really enjoying it. Just restarted my island. I have pears and a green airport, which makes me happy. It all matches. Nice. She's my special little girl. Tabby. I liked your Pashmina idea. Yeah, honestly, there was too many good ones because like Renee would be a vibe, like the horse. And Pashmina would be a vibe. Nan and Chevre. Chevre would be perfect for the all-girls island with her snout. Molly could get a redemption arc on the Snowman Island. Yeah, I don't know. Molly is... I think I will... I need her to get her on an island at some point to be able to connect her to better vibes, sort of. But I don't know if a spot on Reverie is the way to go. You know? Pearl is so cute. I've been called, not you. You're all good. The villager Molly. I don't need to tie you to better vibes. Okay, Panchetti is here. Her house also standing out like a sore thumb right now, but that's fine. Ah. What is her house gonna be like? It looks a little bit like a spa. God, her white lipstick is seriously a choice. But then her little, it kind of looks like she's wearing one of those baby doll dresses with her booty sticking out. Ah! I wish you could add different plots like Stardew. I don't know why the island name is permanent. Oh. Yeah, although could you imagine the chaos if people could just like rename their islands? I mean, it would be handy for sure, but it would also be... I would just like switch it around all the time. But then you wouldn't have to lock in before you really start decorating, so I guess it would be... Could be nice. Could be nice. Okay, so floating biotope planter. There we go. And then here as well. Perfect. Okay. Right, and then her house is, I think, more supposed to be... Oh, hold on. What house did I have here? Actually, because of the pillars, would this shape be better for the house in the center? Because the roof kind of goes straight up. Because I don't think I had that house shape here before. But it might be nicer. Now the amount of time I just sat on the screen at the campfire with that text box up. Text box up. Brain glitched. Yeah, you could just put like a random thing, and then later on, once you've like figured out the theme and everything, you could just go. Okay, now I don't know what to do with the house. And I feel like I want to do like a little bit more progress. All I've done is put a couple of tiles out down and like figure out this sidewalk fence situation. Okay, but I kind of like this here. I think it covers the tile decently enough, and then we could just put another sort of item here that sort of like the brick pillars that like covers the side. When I was younger, I didn't know it was telling me the name. I didn't know it was telling me to name it, so I thought it was telling me to name it Nook Island. Oh. Okay. I see. Irish Pookie and Brookhouse, thank you for those follows. Welcome on in. She knows no man will come after her for the short dress. Exactly. She can wear whatever she wants. Okay, let's see. Concealer lips are a choice, but I love that she has her own style. That is such a great, almost like an insult, I feel like, but kind of, it's so perfectly hidden. It's kind of like, no, I love that you have your own style. Like, oh, thank you. That's so nice. Okay, so for example, we could do like a decorative pillar here. I feel like I kind of wouldn't want to have them on both sides of her house. I could also see like a Turkey Day garden stand, actually. Maybe for here or here. I don't have those. I need to get those. I could also do these here again, the topiaries. I quite like those. Quite like a little bit of that greenery hedge feeling. So maybe the topiaries here, and then we do Turkey Day garden stands here. We can also put more flowers on top. I know there's like the red lilies, or we can do more of those biotope thingies. I'm gonna put the pillars here as like placeholders, but I think I don't want to have them double, right? Morning stream was so fun. The conversations were really good and like-minded. I also got most of my laundry done. I hope you'll have a good and not too warm rest of the weekend. Talk to you soon, friends. Talk to you soon, Fia. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, keep an eye on the schedule and like generally the Twitch notifications, because I think I might go live again either tomorrow or on Monday. It depends a little bit, because I know that Cat will have plans on one of those days. So I want to align mine so that we'll be gone both at the same time. So yeah, I don't know which day it is, but we might do a little bit of Tomodachi to check in, get the mods to be a little bit more chaotic, you know, because so far they haven't done too much. I don't know what they've done in my absence, to be fair, but yeah. Okay. This here would be a good spot for one of those, you know, just offering like baked goods or something. I really like that idea. I'm trying to think. It would probably have to be... I wouldn't rely so much on like wooden furniture. It would probably be more like something with maybe the Zen bench, something with like a fabric covering it. And then do we do baked goods? And then we could do either the mailbox, which I don't know if I grabbed that. Yeah, so this one here, something like this. Or maybe the donation box or something to kind of like put the money in. We could also move one of these sort of closer to a house, like here. And perhaps, I don't know, I feel like red might be aggressive, so we might go for more like gray and then a design on it, or like a just customizing it. The garden stand would be cool. The garden stand, the turkey. Oh yeah, Turkey Day garden stand. Yeah. Brain has checked out already. Okay, I did really like the utility poles because those kind of, for me, turn it into sort of that town feeling that I really like. So I think we might either have one right here, you know? And then I think another one sort of somewhere here. And I also have a couple of the street lamps, which I think I want to have more of because I really like them for the park. And so I think they would make sense for just like continuing in the neighborhood as well. I think we're gonna have like a flower here, a red one. Let's try a street lamp here. Rocco, also thank you for hanging out, and have a lovely rest of your day. So here what I did is I always just placed them like randomly on alternating sides of the road, and then always on the full tile though. And then sometimes if, for example, here with the tree, I ended up like pushing it a bit on in the center of two tiles because it looked a bit nicer. And Chrissy, I hope you feel better. I hope the sleep helped the headache. Hope it got better. The thing is, we can't cover up too much with the street lamps, right? Like that would be horrible. I still want to make them feel as though they're kind of like in regular, I don't know the word, but it just feels like they're being placed like intentionally every couple of tiles, you know? Also, Jess, thank you so much for hanging out. It was lovely to have you here. Okay, so this would only be noticeable as you're walking around, but maybe fine. I put those paper lamps and other things in front of my villager homes with the photos to show who lives there, since their homes are not their original homes. Yeah, except Wolfgang and Lobo. My cats and Sheb. Aw. Yeah, the paper lamps that you kind of hold in your hand too, right? Not that good, to be honest, because now I have a post-nap headache. No. Yeah, naps are such a dice roll. I was gonna say, a lot of times I actually I don't like napping too much because I a lot of times feel so much worse after. And then I feel like I kind of wasted my day on top of now feeling like crap. And so a lot of times I just won't nap whatsoever. Okay, I don't have a lot of the items that I need, right? So I'm gonna have to look into getting a bunch of stuff. But my thought right now would be kind of to do like maybe a taller table here. Yeah, I'll use a Treasure Island for sure, but I just want to make sure I kind of know what I want to get and I can do like an order. I did exactly the same thing again. Great. Okay, not the Zen bench again. My thought would be kind of like a taller table here. Like maybe like an iron work table or something. And then maybe like the Zen one with another custom design. And then maybe we can do the tiny library. So that's also either where you get like additional stuff or that's where you put the money. May have even grabbed some of those. No. No. Well, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to get a few things. That's fine. That's fine. And then perhaps... honestly, really like that, I think. Maybe just some more stuff over here then. And I think I'm gonna place like a dog or a cat over there. Okay, and then I thought perhaps like this space behind it could just be a couple of wind turbines. The paper lamps that look Japanese and are like square boxes. Oh, I see. Those are cute. I'd normally feel the same, but I'm 35 weeks pregnant, so I benefit having as many naps as I can. Oh my god, yes. Get all the rest, please. Get all the rest. Getting late here, and I'm starting to feel myself get sleepy, so I'm gonna head out now, but I'm so glad I was able to catch one of your streams. It's usually around 2 to 3 a.m. for me. I hope you have a great rest of the stream, Loris. It was nice to have you here. Thank you so much. And have a good night's rest. Yeah, we might do these more often. Yeah. Yay, wind energy! Yes! I was gonna say, it would be really nice if you can kind of see them from this house here. Also, perhaps we'll switch this to like a third stage. I think maybe like just to layer the trees a little bit more, right? So we're gonna switch this one to like a third stage, and then we might do a taller one just like here. And then from this house, you should still be able to see kind of the wind turbines, I think. Sort of like this. Yeah. And then I think I'm gonna do a couple more alongside this path. I think I have one more with me, yes. Then intersperse it with probably like some trees somewhere behind it. Although technically, I guess like the wind turbines are always like standing on a very like open field, obviously, because you want to get the wind. Yeah. I'd love to continue sleeping, to be honest, but I have to get up and bake a cake for my sister-in-law's birthday tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. No, smell y'all later. Ooh, true with the heat. Thank you for being here, Chrissy, and I hope your headache gets better, even if it's just the post-nap one now. Ooh, and maybe someone parked their bike because they're currently like investigating the stuff on sale. I think I want to get the white one though. Right, and then there's gonna be some stuff here. Yeah. Should we do a cat or a dog? I want to have cats and dogs everywhere on this island. Just because it's cute. Cute, companions, adorable. Definitely want to get these cupcakes, I think, out. Okay, I love the cats because they're... Would it be funny if Pearl had one of these calico cats? I love the cats because they're like diagonal. So are the mom's plushies. And then what I also wanted to do is a couple of these like bird, I don't know what they're called. These here. And then just put a couple of ducks around it. Yeah, ducks around the river. Yes. For sure. We could have them crossing the street somewhere too. And you know what the cutest thing is? Look at the toe beans. That's why, like, I oftentimes actually put them like backwards because you just see their toe beans, and it's so cute. It's so cute. Because these are cuter this way around. The cats. Oh, this is also cute though. This is also cute. Okay, and then like random baked goods that are being sold. Slightly different tables, tiny library, and then maybe another table here. Another table here. Maybe another Zen bench just with a different pattern. I need to bite something from cuteness aggression. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna grab another one of these Zen benches, and then maybe just to try it out, maybe the pile of Zen cushions. And I want to put around another one of these. Yeah, so as you're walking up, probably it would look nice if there was another one here. And then I'm thinking probably some type of like fence along the side here too. Actually, that would be cute if it was like this. Okay, let's see what that looks like from here. Okay, they kind of overlap in some cases. So from here, it could benefit from being moved around. Oh my god, shh. No loud bugs. I get like that with my dogs. Yes. Yeah, no, cuteness aggression is really a thing. Okay, I feel like I made it worse. I feel like I made it worse. I mean, if you walk past the street, just like without really venturing off, you don't even see it enough. So maybe it needs to be further back. Or just another one. Just another one. Off-topic question, does anyone think getting the Switch 2 upgrade for AC worth it? I haven't bought it yet. But you have a Switch 2 and Animal Crossing already, right? I do. Okay. I would say yes. Because I think it's $5, right? I personally would say yes just for... This is kind of weird. But for me, playing handheld, the way that Animal Crossing looks a little bit more crusty on the Switch 2 compared to the Switch 1 because of like the generally bigger screen and improved graphics, but Animal Crossing isn't able to cater to it, kind of annoyed me personally. So for me, upgrading felt worth it just to have that smooth looking, if that makes sense. Apart from that, I'm gonna say I don't even know what is part of the upgrade. I think it's the mouse controls and the like drawing on the notice board and mouse controls when you're interior decorating, the megaphone thing. I will be honest, I haven't used those things. I feel like I'm so used to playing with Joy-Cons, I just do that. I don't really use the notice board much anyways. But for me personally, I just did it for the graphics, I think. And then what else? Oh yeah, you can do like the 12 player sessions, but I feel like not enough people have the Switch 2 and Animal Crossing in order to really be able to use that, honestly, so I don't know. I don't know, but I mean, if you have the $5 and if you feel like you would get decent enjoyment from maybe the improved graphics, then perhaps. Manhole covers. Okay, what else? What else? I still have the mom's plushie. Nope. Garbage can. Oh, I was gonna put one of the what are the water thingies called? I didn't take that with me. Wouldn't use the mouse mode much, but I was also thinking for the graphics, but I wasn't sure if I should buy it or not. Yeah. No bugs at all on Girly Pop Island. Yeah, so far that's not really working out. Okay, utility pole. I think we should have like a utility pole somewhere here next to this house because we don't have one for this one at all. And it needs to be part of the grid. Or does that interfere? Does that interfere with the wind turbines too much? Should I swap it with the light? Or have it like partially behind the house here? Kind of doesn't show up like this.
Hello.
Rainy Day Puddle, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I worry that it kind of... I don't know, the street lamp also kind of glitches into the other house, so I don't know if that location even is perfect. But I kind of want to use street lamps. I kind of want to use street lamps, maybe more here? Because previously I had it like in the center of the flower, which is generally nicer, but I feel like maybe for the frame not as nice. I still haven't fixed my utility pole issue then though. Yeah, or it just needs to be like back here so it's not as prominent. Oh. Oh, okay, this is apparently as close as it's gonna get to the house. Okay. And is it on a full tile right now? It is not. Can I move it on a full tile? Okay, I think we're gonna have to extend belief a little bit. So I think that I will probably incorporate a couple of, I like it like this maybe, incorporate a couple of trees like behind the house just to kind of, you know, frame it, do the transitional pieces a little bit, make those a little bit nicer. But I think this is good. Doesn't glitch too much into the wind turbines. Sits nicely next to the house. I think this might be good. Looks good like that, yeah. Alrighty, so I think maybe we'll leave it like this for today. I might continue playing a bit later on after I've maybe gone through a couple of clips, or maybe do grocery shopping. Well, I'll see. It's probably very warm outside, so I don't know. But yeah, we did a little bit more town stuff, right? So like this all was not here before, like this entire section. And we did some house customizations. We picked up pancetta. I'll think some more about the villager lineup. I think I would be open on this island to, once it's time to kind of, you know, upload the DA, once again go over the list and see if I vibe with everyone or not, and then maybe swap some of them out. Because there's really too many very good ones. But yeah, here we go. There we go. Oh yeah, also, I do want to post a reel, either maybe later today or maybe tomorrow, we'll see, where I'll ask for some emoji combinations, and then I want to try and build like maybe some areas based on that. So if any of you want to then interact with that reel, I would very much appreciate it. I think it could be a fun challenge. We'll see. So I'll be posting that, I think, yeah, today or tomorrow. Apart from that, I don't know. Next video, I don't know when that's going to be. And then next stream will probably be tomorrow or Monday. Yeah. I just ran out of moisturizer halfway through moisturizing my body. Great. Great. Thank you for stream. It was such a fun way to start the day and so cool to try out a new stream time, and it somehow felt very fresh and new to play Animal Crossing again. Yeah. Yeah, it might be because it's like a new theme, so it's kind of, you know, I'm excited to see where it goes. I hope you have a relaxing and cool-ish rest of your day, and see you soon. Yeah. I have a feeling as long as I don't go outside, maybe it'll be fine because then I won't experience the heat. But I think as soon as I do, I'll just start sweating immediately. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Yeah, thank you again for that giant raid. I know that cat is sleeping by now, hopefully anyways. But thank you for bringing the raid here. Thank you to everyone who showed up, who stuck around, who's still here. Thank you for hanging out during such a different time of the day. But I had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. So I would definitely be open to doing another stream around this time. Maybe switching it up every once in a while. I know that everyone can always make the streams because of time zones and stuff, but maybe this way there'll be something for everyone. I was weirdly productive. Nice. I have to go outside now and get food. I don't have anything for tomorrow. Oh yeah. And then Monday is closed too, so that's needed. Yeah, thank you everyone so much for hanging out. Thank you for all of the subs, for all the bits, for the follows too. There were quite a few follows today as well. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. All right. I'll send you over to my end screen. And once again, say thank you so much, everyone. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Saturday, or a good night's sleep if you're going to bed straight after this. And then hopefully I'll see you, yeah, tomorrow or Monday. I'll post it on Discord, and I'll probably post it on Instagram. All right. Okay. Bye-bye, everyone.